No, not end stream. I just started the stream. You fools. Put that there. Oh. Going public probably helps. Makes people find the stream. Unless they look at Twitter, I guess. But that's normally not too many people, I reckon. Ooh, I'm already yawning. I'm a sleepy boy today. So I decided to glomp around in the field of the stars. And just, I don't know, just do things. I don't know, it was just a chill game to stream around in while I'm just hanging out here on the Strumbleheimers. That's the idea. That's the plan. Hey, Oben Wang, what's up? What's up? Yeah, when we just doing shenaniganders on here, I think. Heimers received. Nice. It's Truefield again. Yeah, just chilling out today. I'm sleepy. We recorded long last night. I went to bed like 3 a.m. So I wanted to play something chill, and I've just been playing this like offline, just flooping around, doing random things. And because Armored Core 6 is a bit fast for me today, I'm gonna just hang out in this game and with you, wonderful folks in chat. Yeah. Council of Karens. Oh no. The Council of Karens is right here. Oh no. Yeah, hello everybody. How you doing? I found vendor inventory chests. Ooh. You mean vendor or developer chests that have unlimited stuff in them? Because I think people found those as well. Side quests and stuff are better than the main quest. I haven't touched the main quest since I rescued Barrett. I've just been running around doing all kinds of stuff. I found an event. I found an event on some random planet where some smugglers were just hanging out there. You go into their ship and they're, oh, we're already off to a good start, Barrett. Good job. There's like, hey, we're waiting for you. Here, take this package and bring it wherever it needs to be. And then you just lie to them and you have the package, which is also an exploitable encounter because you could just reload it and you always get random items that also include legendaries. So the downside is now there's people waiting for me in space, ready to attack me, or getting like 10,000 credits from me. The funny part is, so far they try to hail you, but all I've been doing when I left a planet, I just hit M and then just clicked land on the planet I wanted to, and the AI can't do anything about that. As long as I'm not in combat, I can just land. So until I have a really good, a better ship, because I tried to fight them once, but they have like much better ships, and I think I unlocked some new ship parts I can check out here in a second by doing the first Vanguard quest, so I can upgrade my ship a little bit. But yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them, and they're, I think, level 10, and my ship is like level 5 or something. I don't know. So yeah, it's I don't know. It's things are happening. There was also like almost a 3 GB patch just now, so I wonder if they did anything with performance. Because New Atlantis has been lagging a bit, or flooping a bit. But yeah, double D chests, very pog. Alright there, Jebs. Hey, alright, hero man, how you do? Yeah, I don't know, just been collecting missions everywhere and just trying to make as much money as possible so I can just upgrade my ship. Or even just get a bigger one. I also want to build, I'm trying to figure out how to make like lots of money in this game So my idea yesterday was, oh, I'm just gonna take all these resources that are just lying around, and I can just get on planets if I really need them again. I'm just gonna make those into different parts and sell those. The thing is, what the game does, you get a value, a credit value, and when you go to the vendors, you only get like a percentage of that. So it's like, oh, this like one of those is gonna sell for like 170. And then you go to the vendors and they're like, you get 16. It's like, what? I don't know why they even do it that way. It's so weird. It's like the game is lying to you about the value. I think that's like a thing that's been that just happens in Bethesda games. I don't know what the idea behind that is. I don't really understand it, why they would do that. Just tell me what it's worth, so I don't waste my parts. Like, what's the point? Why are you giving me fake numbers if I can never reach those? It's really weird. I don't understand it. Makes no sense to me. Space Courier in Fetch Quest Galaxy. Well, it depends, I guess, on the mission, yeah. Hey, Pete. How's the game going so far? The thing is, I don't have anything crazy good to say about it, but I also don't have anything crazy bad to say about it in terms of, like, gameplay loop or mechanics so far. I guess the value stuff, that's kind of annoying. I mean, the performance has been pretty piss in certain areas, specifically when there's a lot of NPCs running around. It's just fine. If you ask, it's fine. I just like to play it a little bit when I'm not busy with work, or when I have to, you know, waste some time before another recording happens with the lads or something. It's just nice and it's a chill game. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna finish it. I'm gonna play it as long as I want to. As long as it keeps me entertained, and then at some point I'm probably just gonna stop. A chairman in space? What possibly good can come out of something like that? Tisms and flisms. Anyway, I don't know, what can I mean, as you can see, I have a bunch of quests going on right now. Oh, there's even more here. You can speak with Trevor, Kelton Frush, I don't even remember who that is. I can accept a bounty mission from the mission board. Let's do a bounty mission, maybe that's kind of fun.
Atlantis makes me think that humanity's future is brighter than that.
Alright, Barrett. All the flisms. It's very merry. Went back to Armored Core. Yeah, I'm gonna play Armored Core 6 again on the weekend. I want to go through New Game Plus Plus. I want that true ending and the true boss. And then Lies of P soon. So I wouldn't be surprised if I just stop playing this as soon as Lies of P comes out. Because that's sometime next week, if I'm not mistaken. It's the 13th. Is it like the 21st or something when it comes out? Something like that. But yeah, it's soon. You can already preload it on the Game Pass as well. Right. Let's go to the ship. Let's go to Hot Dog NPC guy yesterday during Real VC, thanks to Mahler. Have you seen him? Oh yeah, I've seen him. Seen him a while ago. It's quite something. It's quite something. I've seen multiple videos of his pop up on my timeline on Twitter. I was like, goddamn. He goes crazy on those hot dogs. Hot doggity dog. But yeah, it's funny. James even sent to me, did you see that guy? I was like, yes, I did, unfortunately. They're on my 6. Lies of Peen. What do you use? Thanks for the $2. Starfield EFAP? I don't think so. I know Mahler hasn't played this at all. From what I gathered, Rex is also kind of okay with the game. But we didn't really have had any crazy discussions about the game.
Anything I can help you with?
They're on your 6, man. Pretty dim for a landing pad. Oh, there's some lights. Anyway, I wanted to check out what new parts I have.
Captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by.
Sure.
How about?
Pringo played once, then back to Mario Kart. Pretty much. Okay, so what would I need? No. Now I want to check out other ships. Ah, there it is.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Fred House activated. Iron Sky Mootalheimer. So this one... Jump, vector... Can I... Is that better or worse than my last one? I don't even know. Does this have better cargo? Is there like more of a fuel hull? Capacity... Why can't I... Can I not, you know, compare it to my current one? That would be nice. Sparrow, Gladius, Achilles. Okay. It's 90,000. Those weapons up front here? I can't even tell. Seem to be rockets. Some sort of, there's a weapon here. That's the shield. I think those are guns. I don't know. Select system. Oh, okay. There's even more here. Grab drive, protector shield. Are you winning, son? Oh, we just started. We'll see. I want to start Dark Souls 3. Oh, nice. Enjoy. That one's gonna be a treat. They're aluminum falcon, yeah. It's like 3 ships on top of each other. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I guess if you look at it, it's like 1, 2, 3, it's even 4. You could tell it could be 4. Shield breaker. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. That one is very expensive though. That is a cool one. I kind of want that one, but I cannot afford that even a little bit. Need like quadruple my cash. I guess I just have to see what I can modify for now.
problem.
Chonk equals money, that's not. One of my biggest complaints about this game would be how long it takes to level anything up, combined with the fact that a lot of basic character abilities need to be unlocked. That is a very good point. I've been hogging all these resources because I know there's research, but I can't do the research further unless I unlock the abilities to do that research. Problem is, some of that research, or I think most of the research, is like a tier 2 or 3 ability. So I can see it's like, oh, this would be the next research, and I had all these resources for it, but I can't do it because I don't have the ability. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if there's like another thing you can do to make that happen, but I don't know, it's like... That's why I went out yesterday and just made everything to better parts. I mean, like better crafting materials, because like, oh, this is gonna give me 120 something cash money. And then I got 16 per, so that wasn't it. At least I got XP for it, but I think next time I'm gonna just try to make weapons and suits and sell those, because those seem to actually give you some money. It doesn't seem... It seems like it's not really worth it selling those resources. And then the other problem is, the only unlimited storage you have is your chest in the lodge. But as far as I can tell, that thing is not connected to your research or the frontier or anything else. I could be wrong, maybe I'm wrong, or maybe you can do something. If you do, let me know, because that would be very helpful, actually. So you would need to just get it back and forth in there. And if you want to use it, you have to grab it all out and then go down to the research, which is frankly a mild annoyance. But getting everything from the frontier, because your spaceship only has limited cargo. I currently have like 450 blocks, spaces, mass, or whatever it is. And if that's full, I can't put any more in it, obviously. So then I have to pack myself up, maybe a companion, and then just bring it all to the lodge until I want to use it or even can use it. It's a bit annoying. Latest patch is completely corrupted my save files. Ooh, that sucks. Or just pick up any weapon and armor, find sell, make good money that way. Yeah, the thing is, that's what I did, but I was constantly running out of space while I was exploring. So I had to go back to the ship, drop everything off, or give parts of it to my companion that's around. It's really annoying. Because there's a lot of stuff in some of the bigger areas to get. Because that's what I like to do in these games, just collect goddamn everything. I've read online already, people just build outposts purely for storage. It's just all chests, apparently. What's up, Snakes? A cargo cruiser? Yeah, I was thinking of something like that. I'm actually not too... upgrade ship, there we go. I'm not against the idea of building an outpost with only chests and stuff. Could be nice. Oh my god, there's a Mauler cannon. God damn. I think I have one of those up there, actually. So this thing, I actually have no idea what's good. So I can have this equipped. So equip power goes up. Well, that means I need more power to fully power it. But that one does more health than EMP 80 suppressor. Can I get some info on what this even is? Your ship's weapons affect enemy ships differently in combat. Okay, cool. What does it do? So this is more hull damage. Electromagnetic damage, which I get. No, shield damage, electromagnetic damage, different. Okay, Vanguard Tempest missile launcher. 4,000 range. Damn, that's pretty good. Hey Mootal, hope you're having a good day so far. It's alright, DKL, thank you. I'm just sleepy today, so I just opted to chill out, play some Starfield, just floomp around in space before I tackle New Game Plus Plus on the weekend in Armored Core 6. Did you ever make it to the bottom of the only down game? Meep was always going the wrong way. Yeah, I was trying to tell him, but I mean, I did it like 7,000 times offline, obviously. So I finished all of the game. Skyrim modded and have unlimited carry weight active. Got no time for the tedious inventory management back and forth. Yeah, I get you. Hey, Prof, what's up, man? Back being a funny German man in space? Yeah, that's the idea. Let's see. Dragon Pulse lasers is what I have here. These are Dragon MW lasers. They deal a bit more hull damage, but more shield damage, which is pretty much what I want. Doesn't seem to use more energy as well. What's the one? 6 and 18. And this one does 8 and 24. Do I have like an even better one? I mean, I do have some cash to spend. I have like 80,000 credits. But it doesn't really look I have that much. So this does equal fire, equal hull and shield damage, and also has really good range. So I assume this is like a continuous beam I can shoot, just like a laser that goes, that doesn't stop. It's not like a, it's like a, yeah, that was my description. What's wrong with that? It's a game about nothing. It's about space. Idiot. Try to Google if there was an inventory helper. Got an article about how you can legit steal a store's entire inventory by looking into a puddle outside the store. Nice. I want to try that. That's fun. Here's the thing. The fun thing about this game for me right now is I don't care about really anything. I don't care about like spoilers or like hacks. If we find a way to completely break the game, I'm gonna indulge. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just fucking around with this game. How's your dog urge run of BG3 going? About halfway through the game, and it's been a wild ride. Oh, we still haven't played more. We just haven't had time to continue. We're gonna be hanging out. Me and my friendo are gonna hang out on the first week of October on that weekend. We're probably gonna pump a couple of more hours in there. So I don't really have an update for you yet, but I'm looking forward to playing more of it because the game has been really, really fun. Khajiit Caravan inventory chest you can loot in Dawnstar and Skyrim. I even heard about that. It's a fun one. So there's a Disruptor Electro Beam, but there's also a PB-13 Electro Beam. So what's the difference? This is less range, but does more damage. Is that it? Because I would probably just do... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a missile. Okay. Probably want to put that where my other missiles are. It doesn't seem like I need to use any more energy, to be honest. So... Like, it doesn't take more energy to fully power. If I understand that graph correctly up there, at least. Get smashed for Oktoberfest? Nah. I lived in Munich for like 3 years. And I could have just gone to the Oktoberfest, but I didn't because it seems really, really unappealing to me. Like, the beer is incredibly expensive. You have to reserve those tents you have to sit in and all that stuff. It's just... Nah, I'm good. I'll just get smashed with my homies in the pub for much less, like I did last weekend. How much weight do you have to lose until you reach your goal, or do you plan to just wither away into nothingness? Reduce to atoms. I'm gonna reduce myself to atoms. I mean, right now it's basically just getting rid of the gut, right? Get rid of the gut, because I've still got the belly. Just get flat, basically. And just get in shape, really. I'm now at 93.85 kilograms. So I'm reaching the below 90, hopefully in a couple of weeks. That's the idea. I'm just gonna translate that into freedom units for you guys. Into them LBs. Oh, no. God damn it. Kilo into LBs. Which, no. Oh, I'm pretty much 200-pound flush. It's 200.29 pounds right now. So I'm... Oh, wait, no, that's not right. I mistyped. I was about to say, that seems way too low. There was a number missing. I am 206.9. There you go. That's the pounds. But yeah, I'm just chipping away. I'm going strict again for two or 3 weeks maybe, because I've been living pretty lax the last 2 weeks with all the things that were going on the weekends and the drinking and the nice eating. So yeah, I'm just gonna go strict for a bit and lose a bunch of more weight. Might board chat for a minute. What do you think of the CM Punk firing? Oh man, that's already been going on for a while. It's interesting. It's kind of funny to watch and to think about it in hindsight, because the reason he came there is like, oh man, this is great here. I'm gonna have no drama and blah blah blah. And then the biggest dramas were like mostly included him, which was kind of fun. I don't know. I think there's blame on all sides. I feel like the Bucks and the Elite or whatever, they should have probably not poked the bear so much, to be honest, on their YouTube show. There's a hey Tommy, what's up? I'm good, yeah, thank you. No, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, I saw a video from Cultaholic about it, which actually put everything a little bit in perspective. I thought it was actually pretty good from the information that it had. It's like, yeah, it's probably a bad time when it happened. We had the brawlout situation, and he got injured after that. No, he got injured before that, and then they got in their scuffle behind the scenes after the show. Then he was out for like a year, so his anger was brewing while everything was just going up their way. There was never a big meeting. I think Tony Khan has handled it pretty fucking poorly as well. Especially considering he was sitting right next to him, he started shitting on people and the EVPs in the company, and you're just like, man, Tony, you gotta fucking speak up. I know you're a wrestling fan, and that makes you really fun to be around, I'm sure, but you're also the owner of the company, and your champion is currently fucking on the company, so you might want to speak up. So yeah, it's just it's a weird thing. It's just been brewing so much, and then they made Collision, which has been great so far. And I don't know, and then I'm still not entirely sure what happened backstage, but apparently Punk did something to Jack Perry. Jack Perry is still suspended as well without pay. Felt Punk had changed a lot while he was gone. Yeah, it's just it's a shitty situation, but at some point, you know, I know Punk was angry. He's a bit of a wild card. You have to handle him. You have to put him in his place once in a while. And I'm gonna tell you, I find it silly that Tony Khan says like, I felt like my life was in danger. It's like, okay, I think you should have rehearsed that speech before the show and just put that out. Maybe don't do it on the cuff because that sounds a bit silly. Maybe you did feel like that at the time, but settle down. It was a bit much. I know what you were going for. Yeah, people were all the times like, oh, you're not supposed to be at this Collision taping. You're not. Because from what I understand, Punk was basically in charge of the Collision show, and he was just sending people away. But yeah, it's an interesting thing, and as a fan, I'm gutted because man, I really enjoyed Punk in AEW. I think it was great, but man, he was injured like 2 or 3 times, and then he was away. And I don't know. I think it's over for him now. It doesn't seem like WWE has any plans to grab him up. And last time Punk went away from a company, it took 7-8 years for him to come back to a different company, and now they don't really like him that much over there. It sucks. It sucks. Perry's apparently suing Punk and AEW will be involved. They have footage from Wembley apparently, so we'll see if his life was in danger. Oh shit, okay. But yeah. I mean, isn't that language for people to talk about wrestling? Oh, this is not even like the actual wrestling involved. This is just like a real situation that happened backstage. So yeah, bit annoying. Hey Phoenix, what's up, man? You have a baller autocannon. Yeah, I can buy a better one even, which I probably will do. Anyway, what was I doing? I meant to get these electro beams, I think. Electron beams, because they deal more damage. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that could be fun. Wait, how's the next category? D. So this is the Mauler 104L cannon. And this is the Mauler 104L autocannon, which does how much more damage? Class A, 14.3. No, oh, this one has a higher fire rate though. Is there another hull damage thingy? Suppressor? What does that do? You know, what was the wrestling alter ego? Mr. Flumpy Germenheimer? Yeah, I heard he got whatever the story was about. This is even the real wrestling. It's the real stuff behind the scenes. Wrestling fan trying to appear. True. It's still real to me, damn it. So I'm a huge wrestling fan, so I have to bring it out of Mootal. Oh, that's fine. They talk about degenerate stuff all the time, so I can talk about wrestling once in a while. Mootal's wrestling would be the tism. Nothing but wrestling, but it's fun to listen to. Unity's BS new policy, you could potentially bankrupt the game dev by reinstalling the game multiple times. I'm still a bit hazy on the specifics, but it sounds really bad. Like, just from hearing about it, sounds really bad. So, from what I understand, they have a free version that has, like, the splash screen in the beginning when you boot up the game, where it's like, this is Unity, blah, 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 blah. And then you have the paid one, which is like per install or something. I'm still a bit confused as to what the actual like rules are and how that works, because apparently it's weird, because I've also heard it's not actually on the developers themselves when they distribute their game through a distributor. So everything that's on Game Pass would lie on on Xbox apparently, or Microsoft. So they would have to pay? Question mark. But then isn't that the same with Steam? Like, doesn't Steam does the same thing in a much larger scale? So does Steam just now have to pay Unity for every copy sold? I'm just really confused about it. I'm very confused about the actual specifics and how that works. They also did like a post where they say it's mostly targeted at the big people, which doesn't really make it better. I don't know. It's I don't know. The CEO is from EA, so expect to greed. The man jokingly said he would make people pay for reload your gun. It sucks. They want to cut for every download, not sale. Download. Oh, that's another information now. I heard it's like per install or something. Which I guess is the same when you download it and install it. Yeah. If we try something like this eventually, their business model up until now was always a bit sus. Yeah. I'm just... What's with games that are currently being developed in Unity? Like Silksong, for example. Which is late, by the way. You showed us that over a year ago and said all of those titles gonna be there in a year. So, darn you. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm waiting for people that dig through these, I don't know, contracts and explanations to explain it to me. Because I'm not that deep into that kind of stuff, so I would need to read all the things and go about it. Right now I just have a lot of information that I've gathered up on Twitter, so I can't really make like a definitive statement on how bad it is. But yeah, the Genshin Impact and probably Star Rail, they're probably made with Unity, right? I think they're made with Unity. That's a lot of installs. Those are free to play. How does that work? It's an interesting thing. Like, how does that work? Do they need to pay everything? Because man, they're not going to be free to play anymore. They're using Unity. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. This game journalism stream is terrible. Oh, sorry, I admitted that I don't have all the information. I mean, oh yeah, it's very bad, 100%. Please subscribe and ringling the dingling and send me all the super chats. Snort. Not doing so well since Valhalla got pushed to next year. Ooh. That sucks. Okay, if you say so. When was that supposed to come out? Sons of Valhalla. Initial release date. Wait, what? It says initial release date May 29th. You've got the 7 out of 10 rating. Oh yeah, Unity concept 7 out of 10. If Unity owned my computer from a previous owner, it seemed kind of interesting and would have loved to make my own game, but my brain is Dumbo when it comes to that stuff. Oh yeah, you need to put some time into that kind of thing. So I'm gonna replace that with Auto Electron Beam, fire rate 6.65. Doesn't seem to be that big of a difference. So you know what? Let's change the missile launcher. Might actually get sued over this. Some people have already started pointing out how many laws this would run awful of in the EU, let alone Asia. I think I saw a tweet that some big players already filing for a class action lawsuit. I don't know who. It was just one tweet I saw, so take it with a grain of salt. But I wouldn't be surprised. It's a pretty crazy thing. Vanguard Tempest CE-13 missile launcher. Hull damage 33 max power 6. Can I get a better reactor? No, I already have the best one. That's a shame. White dwarf engine, missile launcher. There's no real oversight. This is why these companies are pushing for this rather testing the waters. Yeah, it seems like a ask for forgiveness rather than for permission kind of scenario, does it? It's like, oh yeah, we kind of fucked up, and then later they go like, oh wait, there's different things here. Vanguard Obliterator. You're a Flimbus. Hey, Blank, come on, man. That's rude. Different solar system have different equipment. Reactor structural eyes. Yeah, I thought so. That's just all I have available right now. I haven't really checked out other thingies yet. Some of the UI inventory management mods might be worth looking into for this game. Oh yeah, I still get lost in the menu sometimes. Or not lost, just like when you press M and instinctively I want to hit escape to get out of the map, but escape just zooms out 2 times and then it exits. It goes like planet, system, space, out. You know what I mean? Electromagnetic. Oh, I wanted to get this bad boy. 33 hull damage. Wait, is that the same hull damage? Oh, there's actually more hull damage. Why doesn't it show me that it's less damage? Weird. Shouldn't that have like a red arrow that points down and tells me, hey, actually you have more fire rate and max power, but your hull and shield damage is actually worse. What's that about? Try some of the mods they be neat. I wonder how the mods work on the Game Pass version. Game Pass versions can be a bit flumpy with mods, I think. I would imagine that still works. So if Bethesda modders get together, they could probably create a more competent finished game than Bethesda could. Yeah, maybe. Could at least optimize it a bit better. That would be nice. Any better engines? No, that's about the same. Better shields? Nope, that's nothing new. Max power and graph jump thrust. Well, I can get a better version of this, so that's nice. Because I unlocked some stuff because I'm in the Vanguard now. Bit better jump range, hull is a bit better. I mean, it's not a great upgrades. It's not great upgrades so far. It's not really, no, I don't really have a new shield. There's one Skyrim that turns the game into a Souls-like. Like one week, I made an amazing inventory mod that makes everything make way more sense, but people point out the way it works is because of console parity. Oh yeah, damn you consoles! But I know there's better inventories on consoles too, so I don't even know how much that checks out. I think that's the best I can do right now, as far as I can tell. Shipbuilder upgrade. So if I go to shipbuilder, can I put new stuff on here? Flight check, exit. No. Like, how do I get extra parts? I mean, not that there's space on this one, I'm just wondering. A lot of this game feels flumpy is the console parity and limitations and how you would need to run the game from a controller with limited options and inputs. Console should be illegal and with VTubers, alcohol, and condoms. Hey, you leave the alcohol out of this. Yeah, I know you can add parts to the ship, but I haven't seen like a thing where you can buy ship parts. Like, how does that work? That's more what I'm confused about. By I would think it's the ship builder, but I can flight check, add. Oh wait, G. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. See, I had to find the right thing, so it's add parts. And that has all these things. Why do I have so many different... Oh, I can buy those. Wait. That wasn't on in the inventory earlier. Why can I buy these now? There's much more... Nah. There's many more options. It's also much more expensive. They don't show me if they're better or if I can even afford them. It's a bit poop. Cargo. Ooh. Plus 200 to... Okay, 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 okay. I want a big cargo boy. Can I... That's not even that big. Oh, I'm totally gonna put that on my ship. Fuck that. I don't... Where, though? What's the... Flip? Change. No, not change like that. Wait. Ah! I saw a bearded female gnome in Let's go through this today. Nice. Okay, so this seems to be the biggest one right now. Okay, so... Is that all the ways I can switch that? Oh, wait, there's R and F. Oh, this is kind of weird. Really? You can just do that? It's not even good. It's just connected on the gun. Okay. Zubswole. Okay, is there another button where I can switch things around with? Okay, but it seems I'm not allowed to do that anyway. There's 2 arrows. I guess now I don't have enough mobility. Okay, so they did think about this. You can't just flume that shit on there. Fair enough. Let's get rid of this. I mean, I'll take a small one as well. I just want a bit more space, right? Been playing Legos for 40 minutes. We're also talking about random stuff while that's been happening, right? What? No, that's not where it's supposed to go. So, I guess I can only put it like on the sides. Is that the idea? F. Why can't I spin this one? Why is this one not allowed to spin? Why is this doing the Flumpenheimers? This is annoying. Not really sure. I think this ship is just, you can't just put shit on there without moving stuff around. Because I think what they actually want me to do is I have to attach it to one of these things so it's actually attached to something. Basically meaning I need to, I don't know, move parts around and basically build another ship, which I don't really want to do. The fast rail mechanic first, I was stuck until I beat the DLC. Ariamis? Wait, Dark Souls 3? 2? The 1? I don't remember. Insidious as possible. I don't think I can really add anything on it. I think the only place I have left is up here. So now I wonder, is there like a really small one I'm allowed to put on there? But it seems like I can only put them on the sides. Because for some reason you can't, like, rotate them. You can just rotate them horizontally. Okay. I don't really want to rebuild this whole thing right now. Yeah, there's like docks here you can use, apparently, it seems like. Huh. But then probably my ship is not fast enough anymore, and it's all kind of other shenanigans, so I'm just gonna make do with what I have for now. But it seems like I... Tank? Oh, graph jump fuel, okay. Oh, Painted Well of Ariamis. I always forget the name. Are you stuck in this one? I think you might, actually, if you don't have the... Yeah, I think you have to go through that. If you can't fast travel out, I think you're just stuck. I don't think there's another way to exit except going all the way to the end. What? No. Some bitch. No, whatever. It's as basic as it gets, I guess.
Looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
Homeward bone out. Well, you could homeward bone out if you did not sit on that bonfire, I guess. Because homeward bone always goes to the last one you sat at, right? I don't think that changed. Is the game outside of Shipbuilder? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes there is. Right. No, wait, I meant to ask someone, to go look at the bounty flame. Where is that? Over there. Is Henry going to have a Painted World DLC? I don't know what the DLC is gonna be.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
No one cares. Shut up, Frank. Unlocking fast travel. Yeah, you might be stuck. Yeah. I think so too.
You didn't hear this from me.
Do. Scan me, I dare you. That was terrifying.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
Pain World is only always true if you don't have the Lord Vessel. Go steal a ship, you can steal any ship that lands nearby when you land on a planet. Or just take out the ovens. Really? That Anakin Vader clip? Anakin Vader...
Nice to meet you.
I'm cringing. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, when are you mad? Like, you become notorious pirate now in the star system over? No. Get a Mootal to not comment on ugly ass NPCs. People might call you a racism. Oh, not again. Maybe I posted on Twitter. Oh yeah, he did watch the latest Ahsoka already. We're not watching that. We're not recording that today because Rags is out of town, which is why I'm actually strimbobulusing. I just assume it's from Ahsoka. One Piece and enjoyed it. Yeah, he said it's pretty fun. I might move on and watch some more of it if I get the time. I also still have to rewatch Expendables 2 and 3 because I'm gonna do a Forge on that with the lads, which should be fun fleams. I can't find that clip right now, but yeah, I'm sure it's very cool, very not cringe and great. Let's see, Destroy the Crimson Fleet, Spectre at Muffrid. Those bounties suck, dude. No pirate ship has been reported in the Muffrid system. Mufrid. Locate the Crimson Fleet Spectre and destroy it. Deliver grain. Deliver meat. Survey Aranea. Supply silver to Jamison Alpha Centauri. Those look boring as fuck. Or was peak dumb fun? Yeah, I watched the first one. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Matthew, have you seen the anime Detroit Metal City? No, never heard of it. Rex is busy with his second job as a hit dog. Yeah, taking a lot of time off lately. Is he okay? I think so. I think he just planned things with the family and stuff. As far as I know, he's doing well. My condolences in advance. Aquila, that's a place with the puddle glitch? Oh, let's go. Wait, deliver smart sensors to Aquila. Okay. Target location, cargo farm, smart sensors. Let's go there. I want to see that puddle. Don't have space on your ship for this. Oh, fuck's sake. See, that's what I mean. Kringay. Didn't I got rid of so much stuff. At least I thought I did. I still 116 already. God damn it. You get rid of the cargo bay? No, that was the new one that I didn't attach. Get up. As I said, it was really mid. It is. I'm just playing it because it's just chill to fuck around in while flooping around. So is mass in kilos? Do I just need a completely empty cargo space to actually be able to do this mission? Because this says mass, and the board said kilograms. So is that kilograms? I don't know. Too much brain for Mootal today, pretty much. Replay, but my old SPC probably wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh, no PCs can handle it properly. Even big rigs are kind of like, help. Like, we're 4090 and stuff. If you want to play in 4K, you just don't have great performance. For example, it's relatively bad optimized. It's kind of weird. It's not running super well for me as well. I'm playing with 1080p. If you have time between AC6 and Lies of P, might you consider playing a bit of No Man's Sky? It might make for an interesting compare and contrast with Starfield. Well, the problem is I still have Blasphemous 2 to play, so that's probably going to be after Lies of P. I don't know. I want to check out No Man's Sky at some point, but I don't know when yet. Big rigs over the hill racing like Starfield is the beige cube of Bethesda games. 49 at 1440p, I get 100 FPS plus. Oh, so you run well for you. Nice. You're gonna play the Cyberpunk DLC when it comes out. I haven't even played the normal Cyberpunk. I don't even have the game. You will die from laughter. Also, just imagine live-action adaptations of Detroit Metal City. Walkmob would have epic butthurt. Oh no. No Man's Sky is Minecraft in space now. It's got so many things you can do. Yeah, I mean, they had their big redemption. I remember that. Right, so we can't do that mission because it's too much. I just don't have a cargo ship. So what do I want to do something. Part of an assignment. I'm to report to the UC Vigilance and speak to Commander Kibwe Ikande for details. Okay, so the UC mission I did for the Vanguards was killing a Terramorph. It was only supposed to be a delivery mission, but the planet got fucked up by a Terramorph and had to kill it, which was kind of fun. And now there's a tissue sample because they have doubts and are scared that shit might hit the fan. So I'm gonna just do that because I can't decide what else to do. Alan Wake 2 and Lots of Fall in October. What a time to be alive, all the games forever. It's so many games, dude. It's so many games. Go for Blasphemous 2 now. No. This is a fun part. I already know there's space pirates waiting for me because I stole goods from them in space. But what I'm just gonna do is this. Go to Mars. Set course. Jump. And if they try to help me again, I'm just gonna land.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Oh, they're not here because there's actual people here.
You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Okay, I guess they only try to get me while I'm not in a protected area. Look like a giant jelly, kind of racist, because that's expensive to do, and I don't know how.
Landing site locked. Take us.
Pack a lot of meat in relatively small spaces. Learn a language one word at a time and talk to basic merchants. There might be some looting to do, so I'm gonna empty my inventory here. We'll keep that in here. This one's kind of heavy. Oh yeah, I have a 19. That was my first gift from my parents in game, by the way. They got someone of Constellation's first weapons. Like, he was the leader of the Constellation people like 70 years ago, and someone had his pistol in like a display, and they refurbished it for me. But I haven't found any place to buy 45 caliber rounds yet, so I kind of just don't want to use it at the moment. But I'll keep it in my inventory. So if you're free, I'm here. Enjoy the rest of the TISM adventures in space, Mootal and chat. Alright, DKL, have a good one. Madeline in space. I played Everspace, so does Space Command compare? Did I play Everspace? Didn't I stream that? I feel like I streamed that. Everspace. I think I streamed it randomly from my dad's place. On my laptop. I think. Wasn't that like a roguelike as well? I don't recall. I do not remember. I have the cutter here. Okay, this. I have a lot of these things. Ooh. Ramen multi-pack. Put on your Pip-Boy. Logi has become my new go-to sniper. Just need to research suppressors. Oh, really? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's alright.
How are you, Dustin?
Do we have any points left? No. Trying to go to security. Now I need to do 15 logs to upgrade it more. Master level, digital eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. I think I need rank 3 in this so I can actually get the chest in the beginning of the game, if you remember. The one chest we saw. There's no key on that planet to open it up. You have to lockpick it.
I'm listening.
Which is kind of weird. I was not talking to you. Let's check this shit out. The Nazgul moonbase? I don't know, hopefully soon. I mean, this is pretty rad already.
Hello, Captain.
Vasco has been fun, though. He told me I'm a joke. Because I was talking to him, and he asked him, like, hey, do you know any jokes? And then he just says, I'm looking at one. And he's like, oh, shit. Fucking got me. He basically tells you he mimicked Barrett's humor, which is kind of fun. How many more possessed corpses have I missed? None, because I haven't streamed this since last time. There you all listen to is fun with different weapons. Nice. That's the landing pad that they allowed me to land on. That's why that's where they put me. I don't know. Iron Sky 3. What's up, Baden? How you doing? Don't get to park your ship at all? No, you can just tell land and lift off. Missed the stream announcement. That's alright. Hey guys, the tips have been slow lately. Heck. And I got bills to pay and a cat to feed, sniff snort. If we can just help out a bit, heck snorts. Good memes. Good memes. More times I finally got rid of my affiliate. Ah, well there you go. Told chat you can only sell things at 12.5% of its value. I didn't have the percentage anymore, but yeah, I talked about that. The exact same thing we talked about last night on the in chat in Discord. DS Mootal. Wee. Bills to pay and a cat to feed, and there's a new solution to that. Feed the bills to your cat. Yeah, easy peasy. No problemo. Bye. The Snorlax commitment. Was that better? It's nearly that bad in Fallout 4. I have no idea. Snort, 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 snort. Snorty, snorty, snort, snort, snort. Feed the cat to the bills. Much more logical.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Whatever.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Shut your trash. Gonna do it now though. Anyway, how's the game? It's a game. It's fine. It's a nice time waster to have. I was too sleepy for Armored Core today.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No, I was here to look at your large forehead. Whoa! Got her. Captain Mootal McSchmeetle, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
No. Well,
forehead.
I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too.
We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Plenty of crack? Seize the crack right now. I'm of the Vanguard. Space police right here. Careful, Mootal. That's a racism. Big foreheads are racist? Well, then he is the racist, not me. My forehead is fine, I think.
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after.
Can I shoot them in the face?
I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle.
Steal his chair.
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost.
We called him Walter.
Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary.
Garnishing.
Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
Well, we'll find him anyway.
We would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
I'm very persuasive.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh? No promises, though. Got it?
Got it.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the
Excuse me, Barrett, this isn't your
If
dialogue.
anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
That's fine, I have guns. Fuck your tablet. Oh yeah, and this glass? Fuck that glass. And your folder. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. That's what you get. Octai? Turks in space? I think they're allowed in space, yeah. So, you got anything interesting here? Don't mind me, I'm with the Vanguard. This is a routine inspection. I'm definitely not looking for any loot.
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything.
What's your fucking problem? Anyway. What the fuck is that thing over there? Face on Mars. Touch here.
Oh man, I'm so behind on those reports. I'm gonna drink nothing but tea.
On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imagination of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration, and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia. I guess that's how you say it. I've never seen that word in my life. A tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration for many on this day. Alrighty.
Go for it.
Fuck are you looking at? Yeah, fucking better turn around.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Full gun, no one cares. I haven't finished this yet, but I will say there's at least been a couple of cool missions that I've really enjoyed among all the bland ones. It's been most of my time fighting encumbrance. Yeah, I can see that. Beer bean 30, no problem. It's the Mars mascot. Quick everyone, just stand around, look at nothing unnaturally. Modern art. There's a plague to read it? Why just write it there? I'm not sure, if I'm being honest.
Hey there.
Did you see Raise of a Starfield glitch compilation? I died when Sarah was laying dead on the floor and the camera pans to her dead face when you were engaged in dialogue. I did not see that. I need to check that out. That sounds funny. Hey Vlad, don't really like the Space Rooney game, but here I am. I'm just fucking around in it. I'm a bit too sleepy to do the Armored Core. It's a bit more stressful.
Upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
How would you go fuck yourself? What, if like drinking with morons? Then can I drink here?
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
YMS would be proud. And actually spend real time working on ABC AI in all these years. Straight out of Fallout 4. Sup, Lou?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Generals will be threatening the galaxy and the Percival's help to stop them.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
The fuck is he doing? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Pretty sure it was above and beyond. It was a couple of days ago when he told me that. I don't remember that all the way anymore. That guy's eye patch not track with his face. Oh yeah, it's kind of flooping around. A little bit. It also resizes itself depending on how his eye sockets go.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
That's not what they do.
That is right.
There's tears.
All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are.
I got a fucking badge.
Even if
Fuck was that about?
I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker. Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved,
You can also know that without being a Vanguard. Someone could tell you that.
Anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Sure. We can help you commit a petty crime to secure your professional support. Why the hell not?
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Oh, sick. Free Digipics. Let's go.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Sounds like I can get some pointeroonies in digipicking.
Hey, you. Maybe Vanguard. Come here.
So, what?
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Shut up, Cambridge.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite.
Fuck you just call me?
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Aqueous hematite? What's that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff.
Ew.
Though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up
It's
around
Cambridge,
human settlements. And
Strima.
something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the butt.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
A lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I help. What are spacers?
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay. Let's kill some spacers. Fuck you looking at, Barrett? I like killing people in Minecraft. Boo, 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 boo. Yep. Now I can do this. You only get one sidekick? No, there's more on my ship, but you can only have one at a time with you, I think. Unless they change it at some point. What is this flumpy gas here everywhere? So... Okay. Let's see. Dead amount, kill the spacer leader. Let's kill the spacer leader. As soon as I... Oh, there you go. The deep mines. What was that? There's like a status ailment, or what was? I'm not quite sure what that was. Oh, B. Oh, poor air quality. Okay. Do not comb. You can't tell me what to do. Wee. Space comb. Oh yeah. Lung damage. That's not very nice. Bye. Now I need to find the thing. I think they have a little symbol on them. Oh, there we go. I hope it wasn't one of the things I got rid of. Mars's dust storms. Yes. So many aid items. But it doesn't seem like anything against the lungtisms right now. Immobilizers, that's for broken flames. Distance you could get on a space coom. Probably not a lot. See you at the party, Richter. Well, I guess we have to sort that out later. Wee. Do 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 do. Do do do. Kum yum yum. Half-eaten sandwich from the beginning. It legit might be somewhere in my inventory space. It might actually be in the big storage box in the lodge. A little traffic in this biatch. But yeah, some mount or a vehicle or something would be nice. That would be nice. You keep the half-eaten sandwich in a vacuum indefinitely. Is Barrett still with me? Oh, wait. Hey, where'd you go?
Found one.
I missed. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that's Barrett, oops. What? No. Nah. Wrong button again. Wait, didn't I? I did not put it in my quick bar. Regulators! There we go. That's the damage I was looking for. God damn. Oopsie. did it. We saved Mars. Ich begrüße aus Berlin, Metal. Oh, hallo. He was like, Is that again from Blade Runner? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, wait, no. I thought there was just a door to go through. Darn it. Ooh. That's some big iron you pack in Mootal. Well, thank you. Can keep your packaroonie there. I don't think I can do, yeah, see, I can do these, but I don't have those abilities. Yeah, there's nothing new here, obviously. I'll take those frag grenades. Ooh, Inferno Mine. That sounds fun. Is this all ammo? God damn. Alright, I'll take it. Just unload both barrels into your unarmored face. You should be staying on the road. Well, there's no road here, so shut up. Okay. What is this here? Did this get yeeted over here? Well, I'll take that.
They don't need it now.
Trauma pack. Oh, more digipicks. Nice. Nice. Give me all your weapons. I need cash money. If I don't find anything else down there, I'll pick up more stuff when I go up there. What does trauma pack do? Does it help me with my flames? Oh, that's just health flames. Okay, well, I guess I have to go treat myself when I'm done here.
We should absolutely expect to see more spacers in the mines. No doubt about it.
Well, I got some flames in their face. Oh wait, didn't I get a skill point? Well, if I want to do more research, I have to put some points in tech now. Resource required, completely resource reduced by 10%. Surveying. Get more common, uncommon window, get resource from surface objects. Astrodynamics, increase the graph, jump range, and jump drive there. Because I think in this second one I get more research. There's weapon engineering, chemistry. Extensive house projects, as I was inspired by Metal's work on Mahler's house. I've listened to basically every EFAP gaming and movie while doing it. Good stuff. Nice. That sounds great. Outpost engineering, zoology. Shield systems. Resource. This is just research. Which one gives me more research thingies? Or am I? Did I flume up and it's actually something else I need? Physical. Pain tolerance, gymnastics. And bombiness, of course. Thank God, all is done. Just time to enjoy spooky season. Nice. That sounds great. Piloting, boost packing, ballistic weapons. Yeah, surveying, research methods. Evip Gaming with Drunk Rags. I love when he thanks Muse for Mootal's stream. Yeah. He was very drunk. Very Drankelheimers. Damages suits and it makes them vulnerable, like destroying devices, air supply, something instead. Just a health bar. I mean, yeah, it could have been cool. I mean, you can explode their backpacks if you shoot them. That's one thing you can do. Pummel Party Among Us would be a fun blast from the past. Dude, Pummel Party had lots of updates and workshop integration now, so people have been building their own games and maps. So that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Amogus? Sus. Wait, so now... Have I misunderstood something here? Let me go back here real quick, because now I'm actually kind of not sure anymore what exactly they want me to do so I can do more research. If that's into a game. I was surprised it wasn't in here, I just kind of expected that. Movie forced you to watch One Piece yet? No. I watched the first episode myself before he watched it. And I was just kind of whatever about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of how I remembered from back in the day, but I didn't really give it another thought. Thought I might put it on at some point randomly. But apparently I've heard really good things, so I might give it another chance. Not another chance, I actually watch it soon. Oh, so there it says what you need. This one needs chemistry, gastronomy, obvious. Okay. Outpost engineering, spacesuit design, and weapon engineering. I think what I want to do is weapon engineering, because that's probably going to give me the most money. And right now I'm basically just looking for to get cash money. Oh, which means I need more. I need more levels though. Okay. I need 3 more skill points, so 3 more levels, and I can get weapon engineering or space design. And then chemistry is down here, as well as outpost. Okay, I got it. What do I go for? No, we watched Critical Drinkers review of it. He puts key manga spoilers in it for no good reason. Oh no. Need points to learn how to shoot. I know, right? Resources required to craft items and complete research projects. Let's go with this. Just make this, and then craft unique food, strings, drugs, and mods, equipment mods. Okay. Sounds good to me. Then I need 2 more points here. So we're just gonna truck along, and then I want to just do all the research things, because I think that could be fun and very profitable, and then I'll buy a big ship. Hey Hanayama-san, how you doing? Alright. Move along. I'm tempted to check out live action One Piece, but I haven't seen the original past the hour-long stuff. It was long ago, so I forgot a lot, and it's the same studio that did Bebop, right? Did they? I don't know. I mean, it's it seems to be pretty good. I mean, I didn't mind it the first episode. And it's very true to the manga and the anime in extension. So people are pretty happy with that. So you don't need to see the original anime. I think there's some things that have been changed, but I couldn't tell you what it would be. I would not know. Ooh.
Okay, that hurt.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh god. Nice.
Look out!
Oh shoot. Oh, that didn't do a lot actually.
Oh, for the love of...
Barret. Fuck's sake. Well, this weapon is a fucking one-hit kill wonder.
All yours.
I need to get something with a sight. Oh. God damn it. Fucking potato aim. How the fuck?
You are... I was looking forward to more.
Oh, shit. Oh, I missed some flame up there. Right in the dick balls. Right in the dickin' balls. Oh boy, here goes killing again. Until I tell you what got changed, I can also tell you they changed nothing major. It's mostly timeline shits to make it flow better for a live action setting. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Not so much to be informed, more so that I like to give originals a shot before alternative takes on them. I gotcha. Given how long the original anime is, maybe it's maybe fine watching. Yeah, I'm curious how much, how many episodes have been put into the first season, because I think it's a lot. It's probably like 30, 40 episodes would be my guess. What Synthetic Man EFAB? Oh boy. Don't know how you or the rest of the crew made it through the compilation without blowing your brains out. What a loser, shaking my head. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. That turn at the end, man. I think Mala told me before, but I was still shocked that it actually happened. It was, it's quite something. It's quite something. So, we got anything else here? It's all good, just having a little cough. Just have to spread the Rona around. This is a master? God damn it, really? You cocksuckers. Ooh. Prototype equipment. How's that not worth anything? Kook suckers. Why did I hear Drinker put spoilers in the manga and has a review for no reason? Why would he do that? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. What's my mass? I'm already reaching Massheimers. Balls. Extreme solar radiation. Suit protection depleted. Oh, that's great. Lung damage, poor cough, soreness. Melee attacks use O2, sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Okay. I have to get rid of that soon enough. That wire, so wire spools, they can't be used for anything. Spacers in Starfield, but I've already forgotten. No, spacers are just these space pirate people. Security flight suit. Alright. You got Goot, just like DSP, Kovac snort. Got Goot. Goot. Fuck you too, that's not true if people are complaining about it. Okay, then here? Over there? I don't know. Snorty snort, 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 snort. Spacers inject space. Put that space directly into my veins, boy.
Looks like the living quarters are up ahead. It's going to be packed with spacers. Mark my word.
No. It's gonna be filled with cringe. Oh. I would have expected that to kill him. Oh well. He's bad in the game. Get good. Alright, keep it light. What was that? He got fucking flung, bro. Dude, this gun is super powerful.
May as well, right?
I've not been using it because I didn't have a lot of ammo for it in the beginning, and now I got plenty of it, and it just absolutely rips ass. And it's not even... There's not even any modifications on it yet. This thing is gonna be great. Netflix has 8... I double checked, Netflix has 8 episodes and covers up episodes up to episode 45 of the anime, given that one episode is as long as 3 from the anime. That's fine by me. Yeah, sounds about right. Space sounds like a term given to people who are in want a safe space. It's all about the good. About the good. No trouble. No trouble. I thought it was a condom pack right there. That's it's a crafting thingy. It's a it's a chunk cheesesteak. Looks like a burger. Space food, woo! Shepherd's pie. Oh, shepherd's pie is delicious. Yo, look at all that food, Bo! Hey Barrett, we eating good tonight, baby. There's a cooking station here. I can probably whip something up here. Space is always spaced out. Anyways, 1,075 episodes at the moment. They got some catching up to do. There's a bunch of times I was like, I should probably watch One Piece again, because I always enjoyed the fights and stuff, but then I see how many episodes there are, and it's like, you know what, I'm fine. How come the only thing I can do... Oh, it's because I'm missing cheese and stuff. But I can make alien scramble. Alien sandwich. Delicious. And some alien tea. My favorite. Probably eat some of that food. Alien scramble. Delicious. Alien jerky. Alien broth. Mm. Nice. Alien sandwich, yum! Damn it, I need to stop saying those without getting paid for it. No wonder I'm not getting rich. I'm just reading chat for free. Damn it! Where's the greed and the sneed? I'm fine with just casually reading Nami R34. Watch One Piece in arcs, like you would a season of a TV show. Makes it feel nearly as long. I can help you with that if you want. I'll probably just do it at some point. First, I need to watch the recent Baki season, because they released another one already, and that shit is funny. Watched YouTube yesterday instead of playing the game. I should see if I can hijack a ship with more storage. Yeah, go for it, James. Jose with the 150. Hot dog, yum! Whatever the fuck the guy does. Fuck. He's on my sings. God damn it. We need more glitzo. Whatever thing he said is. Yeah, I would need to rewatch it. They don't have Tim Curry to play the Tim Curry parody character. Damn it. Lettuce. Pears. Another thing is a double barrel mode. They're above us. Incoherent gobbling noises. When he spits before doing it, just realize how that sounds out of context. I'm just eating all this fucking food so I get more space in my inventory, because my 8 inventory part is so full, dude. Snack pack. Gummy bugs. Choco bites. The man is good at what he does. Is Jesus proud? Maybe. Perhaps, just perhaps, and it may have been a mistake. It's just... I think the interesting part about that for me is like, how does... Is there just like thousands and thousands of people doing that right now, and just some of them are so fucking nuts and crazy with it that they just rise above everybody else? It's just crazy. Protein bar, that's what I eat sometimes. You could be one of them. I guess so. Oh, that one even gave me some more. There we go. Someone hit credits in here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've set level 2 now, so now the game tells me which one I'm actually able to use. So if it's blue, that means they fit in either of those two. So now I know, oh, this one is gonna definitely go into the middle one. And I think with that I have... This is the only way this one fits. Great. So this one definitely needs to go here, but different. Wait. Huh? This goes here. No, that doesn't work. Wait. Huh? Because I need 2 for each. And the novice one. So this one definitely... This only fits like this. But there's not one that fits in these two. Am I going crazy? Huh? Is this game lying to me? Because this doesn't go here. Oh, does it? Wait, am I? No, I'm just crazy. No, it does fit. I just flumed it up with my brain juices. Never mind. And this goes here. Yeah, okay. I don't know what my brain just did there, but it wasn't correct.
Now, let's see what's in there.
I don't know, you need to keep them refrigerated. You think I'm lying? No, that can't be right. No, I wasn't lying, I was just being a fleambus. So good, so good. Okay. Common metal. Protein bars, they can be a little heavy on the sugar-tisms. Oh, don't worry about it. I got everything under control. Because I don't eat like 17 of them. I just eat one. I haven't had one in a while anyway, so good. Pigs in space! Yum dog hot! Wait, what? They all have cheesesteaks. I'm jealous. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. What you bring me? Bolognese, delicious. Bolognese. Haven't seen any content from Jay in a while. I hope they're okay. Also, kick Jay. Yeah, Jay's just still taking a break, as far as I know. We did record some Star Trek not too long ago. So hopefully that's gonna come out at some point. Still doing fleams on Le Twitter, so should be good to go. Oh, it's injector. I think there was something about my soba. Delicious. Where's that injector? Nice. Mule Hammertism guy, probably mispronouncing his name. Is he massive? Going to do a spooky game stream this year? We haven't talked about one yet, but I hope so. Because last time that wasn't really a thing, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm for it. Oh fuck me, an expert one. Oh, okay. Oh god, it's so many. Well, that one doesn't fit anywhere apparently, so we can't forget about that one. This one only goes in the middle one, so we can align that to be something. Hopefully. Like this. Not the middle. This one can go in the middle. Oh, this shit confuses my eyes sometimes. Okay, so this can go this way, and then maybe we can have this and this. Nope. And this one right there, maybe. Shit, which one did I use now? Balls. I think these two look good. Yeah, so let me write this down. These things get kind of tough to memorize at some point. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then bottom left one is the third one for the third one. And this one is the third one. Okay. Drawing wee-wees. So that's one in the, all the way in the middle. Then the one in between the first and third one. So the third one we got sorted, so now the second one. Which is gonna be tough because a lot of them fit. So this one only goes to the middle one, so let's check this one out. This could go here and only there, so this is probably gonna go there, which means I need I think this one should do the no, that's too far. That's too far spaced. Oh wait, this needs 4, not 3. I already put that one there. It's 2 and 2, and now for the outer one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already used this one. This one goes nowhere. Oh, whoops. My bad. This one should go there. We used that one, so we could use this one. Then do we have a triple boy? This and the yeah, I think I got it. Shit, I lost the one I used. This one. This is 1 and this one and this one. So 1 and 1. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
All for a fucking snack pack and a lager. Can I do anything with this? This bat ball. Visit a London landmark on Earth. Oh. I knew it was going to be worth it at least picking them up. Guess we're going to Earth, boys. Bat ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to have the highest level in lockpicking, because then they get rid of keys you don't need at all. So I feel like that's going to be a very worthwhile thing to level up. Oh, well, there's another. Fuck, it's master. I still can't use that. I need to pick like so many more logs to just get these. Fucking tits, dude. heard spoilers. I've already been on there. It's there's not a lot. It's already flumed up. Ooh. Eon. Maybe we got a key here somewhere. That would be nice. Did someone put a key on a shitter? Did someone poop out a key? Mootal has been fleeming. I'm a big fleemer. I admit it. I fleem around. Me? Just nothing. Just fleeming around. Exotic.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
That means I'm over encumbered, which means Barrett, my guy.
Talk to me.
Let's trade gear, aka carry my shit. Oh fuck, he still has the things. I didn't even get. I forgot to. Oh no. I forgot to. I need to empty him. Vosco probably still has stuff as well. I mean, he still has space, so it's fine, but god damn it. Cheers, Barrett.
Okay then.
The classic pack mule follow us. Yeah. I should probably take Vosco with me. He probably can carry more because he's a robot. Germans unpick their noses, or the strudel clanger will steal their eyeballs and use them for strudel. Oh man, I could go for some strudel. That shit's delicious, man. Some vanilla sauce on there. Goddamn. Companion silver guy didn't even bother to sell his shite. Well, it's my shite. He just gets to carry it. Slavery. Ow, yeah. German chocolate cake with cherries. Oh yeah, baby. Could go for schnitzel. Oh, schnitzel is awesome. Oh no. I just saying you're making me hungry. Nah, I get it. I get it. Ew. Quick, Barrett, step on it. Or guys, or don't. I gotta go. Oh shit. And he's saying about the black character. That's why it was funny, you fool. Hello there.
Everyone fall back now!
You dead, bitch. Wow, I don't call me the N-word like that. Hello, all my N-words. A classic, Mei Mei. Oh wait, what are you? Is there a path down I'm just not seeing? Is there a door? What? I mean, there was a door, but not one that I thought it would be. From the N-word, need to say it more seductively. N-words in space? Well, that's caved in.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Shut the fuck up, Barrett. Ah, it continues over there. Damn it, all my liquid consumption items are empty. Need to get new ones.
Looks blocked. Might be another way down through the caves in the back.
Oh, that's a hematite. Why isn't that one breaking, you bitch? All these stars surrounding this one German you still haven't burst out singing DJ Ötzi. Hand in your German card right now, Mootal. Oh, it's fine, you can have it. Strummer, we can get a sexy snort into a tasteful N-word. I don't even know how you would do that. N-word.
I guess the good stuff hasn't all been extracted from this mine, huh? Down, down, down!
Headshot. Yeet. Stop. Hematite.
Adorable! Bring it!
Now we got two assholes.
Find anything worth selling or using?
We did it. We saved the mine. And I guess we killed a bunch of people. Synapse Alpha. Egmont desk assistant. Just put the first micro thought me it would come break at some point. That's true, that's true. Been enjoying Ahsoka with the lads. Still paying for his first episode. Oh yeah, it's fucking piss. Gonna have to watch 2 episodes next week though, because Ragelstein is not in the house, so we have to move that to next week. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Those episodes are coming out on the Mootal channel, of course. That should be fun stuff for everybody to enjoy. Oh, it's already dead. Rex got out again. Hope he doesn't get hit by a car. Yeah, Molly needs to close the door more often. Rex escapes all the time. Says, I'm gonna go outside. It's like, no, come back. Come back. Where the fuck did they go? Did they fucking run away like a little bitch?
You're going down. It's on. Damn it! That hurt.
Oh, there you are. Right. Foolish Rags. Thought he would escape. Okay. What'd you bring me? Cutter here, hydraulic clamps, desktop sphere. Starspins get what they deserve. Pharmaceutical lab. Infused. Yo, snake oil. Use to purge your body of toxins that you develop as a hangover preventative.
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
Wild. Beep-beep-beep-beep. So many potato chunks. Except for silk, it's gonna be late another 5 years. Can we remake an engine not using Unity? Yeah, we joked about that earlier as well. God, I really hope that's not the case. That would be really annoying. Ooh, what you want? Advanced. Do we have a singular one? We don't. Put this over here, and then this one here. This one goes nowhere. So, oh, we probably want the triple one in the middle then. There, and we need one. Wait, I used this and this one. So I can probably use that one here. Yeah. Yo, sandwich. Let's go. So out hunting for that sweet, sweet grandma gash. You know, it's the big tism as of late. Yeah. Really good indie games recently. Oh, yeah. Someone was saving that sandwich. Well, I probably killed them, so it's fine. Nobody's gonna miss it. Balls! Maybe Blasphemous 2 Turbo Overkill Bolt Gun. Heard Sea of Stars is decent too. Yeah, Marco's been playing that game. He was saying good things about it. Ooh, look at all that, all them credits. Also, I need to get rid of stuff now. I should probably find a planet near New Atlantis where I can just store things. Maybe put a kitchen down there, like build basically a research base with lots of storage, and then I can just fuck around, do things there if I want to. Probably gonna be more interesting to just get storage first and then see what's going on. Liza P reviews out, so that's something. Oh yeah. You gonna look at any of them, or are you just gonna go in blind? Because I'm probably just gonna go in blind. I don't really want to know anything. I shall return. Maybe. Maybe not. Nothing is certain, except that Bethesda is still making the same game since 2012. It's not all the same. They're just being rude. Mom. You get some more money?
Fair game.
Okay, I think that's most of the loot here. Let's go to the intercom.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
2330. Okay, I guess we're not done here yet.
Password accepted.
But I already got a sample, so smart. Sweet little lies.
there should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Should be a key in the Thrasher. Ooh. Damn it. You got some more keys? Those keys are really hard to see. They're really easy to miss. Because I'm wondering if there's a key here somewhere for this. I didn't mean to pick that up actually, but alright. Sometimes they have like little stands where they put the keys in. And then you can just pick them up and use them, but I haven't seen one of those. And I doubt it's gonna be just lying around here anywhere. That would be weird, dude. I don't know, maybe I'll remember when I'm allowed to do master lock. Dude, master locks are gonna be so annoying to solve. Like the advanced one are already... Oh, the expert ones are already a lot. But oh well. Todd just works. It just works. It works and twerks. Mm. All right. I'm just going to the front here real quick and just try to land it somewhere close to this thing, because it's actually kind of weird where it's like masterception.
Struts retract.
Actually, maybe I'll let me look at the map if I can find a planet that would be suitable for me to colonize, if you will. Master another master lock. Oh wait, you meant in game. Never mind. Can use my master cock. Penis joke.
Orbital insertion completed.
I'm in a fracking station. God damn. Okay, let me see. Earth. Oh, we can still go to Earth and check that shit out. But first I want to go back to Alpha Centauri. Wait, it was Alpha Centauri, right? Alright. Can you zoom in again? What the fuck? Okay. Go to Uranus. Ayy. Fine, just go there then. Why did you... Oh, it just took a second. Never mind. Mega. Give it to play Fallout 4, and I really enjoyed it more than this. You keep saying that, Chance.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to
I
land
guess you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Game does a lot of the overlapping dialogue, which is a bit annoying. So, can I just go... Well, is this one gonna be fine? I don't know. Can I do a research? Is there anything that would prevent me to just do a research station, I don't know, like right next to the lodge, for example, or really close? I don't think so. Let me see. Because there's outside places. Maybe I could just build something there. Don't even need to go far away from the lodge. Sup, Goger? Big game so far. It's fine. It is fine. I enjoy playing it when I'm just looping around. Cross the lake that's right outside behind the lodge. Oh, like here where I'm looking at, where I was about to go. Resuscitation across the lake. Oh, I just read that, but you know what? I forgot already. Good day, fat man. How are you gurmaning today? I'm doing alright, Gabriel. How are you? Nutrient. So now just do this and well, not yet. I guess I need to go a bit farther away for it to be allowed. Metal to colonize a world. I'm more just looking for some kind of research station or storage station I can build. I can put my shit in there. That is a... That's not water, that's stones.
I would scan that too.
Oh, good for you. Can you build death camps? I don't think so. They won't let me build something here. Boo. Oh, no, I'm far away enough. Kill the wildlife. Fuck him up, Baron. Hell yeah, nutrients. Crit.
Adorable. Bring it.
Adorable? You just killed everybody. I like it. Okay, so outpost. So I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. How? Jesus. Okay. Storage. Yoo-hoo. What do I need for this? Titanium. Nickel. I don't have... I'm missing one ingredient for all of them. Barrett, do you have some nickel on you?
Anything I can
Did
help you with,
I give you
Captain?
nickel?
Of course. The reality of exploration is the balancing of supplies.
It's been time to cancel Mootal. It was an Amber Heard Overwatch cosplay. Bro, I recant. The internet is perfect always and forever. No Nickelheimers here. Damn it.
Okay.
Well, let's see if any of my spaces have nickel on them. Need to colonize more nickels. What did you say while I was loading? Colonizing Earth now? I wanted to go to Earth because I got a location for London apparently. That's kind of interesting. Let's see. Nickel. C, D, E, F, G, L, M, N. Neodymium. That's like nickel, right? Or uranium. That all works. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, you just didn't feel like loading in, I guess. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not judging. I'm judging. Freak me out in this game. They all look soulless demons, and they're too close to the screen. The cutscenes, it disturbs me. Yeah, they look quite unalive. Nickel these nuts.
Hey,
oh,
you might want this.
Oh, what you got for me? Last time
Do
you
you
gave
need
me a
something?
sandwich.
Yeah, I do.
You just told me. Oh, this time it's an alien sandwich. Cool. Thanks. Fucking weirdo. Your great-grandpappy would be proud. I think the parents in here actually wrote me a message. I should go visit
Place
them.
is
They
a
probably give me
delightful
something.
relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
A bigot sandwich? Oh wait, no, I want to go to my my room. Is that a small thing? I don't know why they put your room like all the way back here. Just put it like close to the entrance. That'll be nice. Wait, no, I took a wrong turn. This is my room. I have no nickel at all. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, there's 4 nickel in my inventory. But I need more. Did it say I have 0 nickel? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Maybe I'll get another food recipe. Maybe you will. Now I need to get some nickel back. Do it. Be immersed, Mootal. No, I don't wanna. Is there nickel on this planet? No. Helium, aluminum. Bondar. Quite a bunch of stuff here. Do we have some nickel back? Well, let's go there, I guess. Let's go here, I guess. Well, actually, before I do that, let me sink some items in my room. Why didn't I just walked away like a fool? Like a fool! Like a fool! Anyway. Let me just put all this in here. Oh, fuck. That's a storage. Damn it. There you go. That's me lunch break. Good luck. See you later, Jorms. Gene tag, I need that. Don't need that. Okay. As soon as I got a proper storage thing, I'm just gonna grab a lot of stuff and just start selling shit to people. The fuck is that thing? Long barrel short scope suppressor, semi-automatic. The fuck is that on top? Looks weird as shit. I'm playing Elite Dangerous instead of this piece of shit. It's a tough game. Actually, highly recommended. Solid tried to gloom on Jorms, but he got gloomed back. Should we grab something to drink? I'm all out of Drinkelheimers. Like no water, no nothing. Water and energisms. I liked him better when he was a fat piece of shit. Wow. Swole, they're saying I was better when I was fat and unhealthy. Beat them up with your strong arms or something, I don't know. Someone mods ass into the game. Gollum again. No. Verbal abuse will make you stronger. Damn it. It's always something. Mom, it is threatening me with a black man. Well, it seems like it worked. Hang on. Why am I typing on my phone? I have a PC right in front of me. Just need to yell at a friend because he asked me, what do you get for the weekend with the drinking? Even though I already wrote that. Wait, is Charlie black? Obviously. Racist. Stop working on the stream. No, I'm just messaging back a friendo. Where was I going? Oh yeah, to Bondar. Let's just go there, I guess. Metal fact. Metal just doing. Yeah, I learned how to speak XQC. It's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food.
It's Grandma.
If you wanna come on over, just pop on by.
I actually read about that. Hell yeah, let's go visit Grandma.
On this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Because apparently she's actually just cooking shit up in her spaceship, and it's wholesome. That's hilarious. So how does this work? Rex, stay away. Dock, denied. Destination is too far. Shoot that ship down, it's clearly a trap. This German foot, thank you for tea. Talking with Grandma? Ew. That's kinda nasty. Grandma, you're taking a shit? It's like all this food here. Creature jam. Ew. Hey, TGV. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? That's a lot of food. Okay. I can't get off the ladder, Grandma. I'm sorry. Ugh. Alrighty. Quick metal. Ruin Grandma before Rex gets here. Oh god. Duck. I like how I can just grab everything in here, like without any remorse. It's like not even marked as being stolen. What's up, Grandma?
It's so hot.
Was hoping you'd drop
Remember
by.
when we found that ice
The worst
cream
part
planet?
of space travel is having to eat alone.
Wait,
I used to eat with my better
Never
half.
mind.
every
Barrett, shut the
meal
fuck
before we
up.
passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're
Like he
hungry.
started exactly when I hit E to talk to her. Ice cream, yum.
Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal.
Oh, Grandma,
hated it
you
when
can't
I
say
said
sex
that.
words. You're too old.
I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat.
Ice cream,
My
yum.
grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Along with the wonky facial animations, they did not have anyone sit down and do some actual tailoring the stuff. They just said, good enough. It always looks uncanny with these games. It's really weird.
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Why can't I just give her 1,000 credits? What do you think of the settled things? Do you need anything? Maybe some money? You want to get a bit comfy in that bed over there? I mean, what? Mootal's Korean grandma.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out.
Well, isn't going to be less wholesome.
I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
I could tell. I guess that's just that.
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
All right. I mean, I don't do I need anything? Is there anything else in here? Or is it just this random encounter you get? Sweet rolls. Let's go. Eat your supper first. Is that a remind? Are you old? Dementia?
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
I'll take all our food. Take some extra food. I got plenty. Not anymore.
I'm just gonna grab a quick nap.
Are you about to die? You sound like you're dying. No coffee for you, old lady. No trauma packs for you. To Granny, she doesn't look too bad. How old is she? No, she's just called grandmother. She's not related to me. In game.
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Snacks. Oh, credits. Don't mind if I do. Taking no money. She's gonna be out of food and money. And I'm also gonna take a shit in her bathroom. I'll take this whole plate of shepherd's pie. Thank you very much. Listen, man. Being evil is fun. Especially, well, it's not even considered evil. I'll take that creature gem over there. It's not related to you? I guess the sex will be worse, but you can still do it, I suppose. Right, anything else? Oh, I guess there's a, I guess that's that.
Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
The fuck was that? Whoa. I don't know. This is typical RPG player behavior, I see. Of course. Of course. Whoa. Like a refugee center. I don't know why.
I'm docking complete, Captain.
Bye, Grandma. She's gonna starve. Something smells bad, but that delivery was terrible.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Because with you get the Tyrion anyway. I mean, you can go build a completely different ship. And I assume it's gonna look different then. Well, now I gotta find some nickel so I can build that station. We got some lead. Liquid rain? Scalding liquid rain? That's not good. Didn't it tell me there's a fucking industrial... Why did you land me all the way over there? That was rude. Why did you blow up a ship? Just nice. Chocolate rain. Ow, ow, ow.
One time I ran across a factory that produced low-quality food paste.
Interested in making some credits?
Still makes me
Every person
nauseated
counts on
thinking
this
about
job.
the
We
smell.
got ourselves a deserter that's putting the whole project at risk. We need him back, safely, and all is forgiven. Even punching the supervisor. We need someone to convince them to come home before they get themselves killed, and then really foobar our schedule. We'll pay well. Is it thrilling work? No. Is it fulfilling? Also no. But I'll scrounge something up to make it worth your while.
When strong arm worker to return to the industrial. Okay. That is here on the planet. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Look where. So what does the scalding rain do? Suit protection deplete. Okay. Lowered your max health. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have anything different to wear. At least not as far as I know. What are you sniffling about, freak?
Overseeing this crew is a full-time job. I don't have much time for small. Gotta go.
Okay, good talk. Let's see if I have another suit in my ship that's against scalding rain or something. Let me see. What if this hazmat suit? That's has 15 corrosive. That should probably help, I assume. No suits in here though. Sunlocked planets in a game? I don't know. I do not know. This already has 30 corrosive. This has 5. That's another 5. Wow, that didn't do a whole lot then, did it? Get dialogue, it always feels kind of sarcastic. It's like Marvel Pro, where the characters aren't taking anything seriously.
What can I help you with?
Oh no, Barrett, no. Oh no, Barrett. Oh, what now? He ascended. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoop.
Welcome back.
Claps and Todd. Oh man. So wait, where did the? Didn't you just tell me there's? Wasn't the marker like just there, like right there? For the anomaly, this is like classic style. Oh wait, it's a glitch. Never mind. Racism. Oh, now it's extreme ambient heat. This is a great planet. Huh? The fuck is this? Apparently my sister's PC is running too hot, and then after that my mom sent me the manual of the PC. What? Oh no, it's the spec sheet. Okay, but still, what do you want, mother? You know what? I'm just gonna let her type for a while because she's telling things, she's writing things right now, and I don't know what she wants from me. I'm just gonna let her finish, and then I'll figure it out later.
Just a thought.
Anyway, let's find some nickel. One for Mootal Bomb. She told me, oh, it's again with your sister's PC being too hot. I was like, okay. Then the spec sheet, and then something like, there's a fan behind the radiator and stuff. I was like, what is happening? What do you want me to do? It's nothing I can fix from here. Bring the PC or silence, or pick me up and let me look at it. Wait. That cooler is missing? What? Wait, hang on. What's she on about? So, we got the water cooling thingy-majingy, of course. So, now you got my attention. So technical later, so there's the CPU, there's the water cooling, yes. Hard drive, SSD, RAM, blah blah blah. Does it say it's like any? I don't know. Not now. I don't know. I don't know what she's on about. They're coming over this weekend anyway, so just fucking bring the PC. I guess I'm gonna tell them that. Just gonna bring the PC, and then I can have a look at it or something. Mom, I'm streaming. Mom. Tungsten. Did I have a problem? How would you fix it remotely? Oh, that sounds like a hardware thingy, so I can't do shit. But right now it reads like, oh, on this picture there's a fan there, but it's not on the actual PC. And then I'm immediately thinking like, oh yeah, just because it's on the picture doesn't mean it's actually included in your PC. Which they, by the way, had for a while now, so I don't even know what they want me to do. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh god, there's a lot of enemies there. Oh boy.
Sorry, I don't think so.
I was just exploring. I'm pretty sure I attacked the exact same base before, the exact same loadout. Oh fuck. I could use a scope for this weapon.
Oh, good. My turn.
Yeah, the weapons could use a bit more oomph behind them. So, just punch him to death. But they seem to have all kinds of levels over here. Well, you roll wild, Barrett. That's fine. Mom, give me nuggies, I'll fix your PC. Is Barrett coming? Guess not.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Well, you finish this. I'm gonna go inside and actually kill them. Yeah, I attacked the same base basically before. Ooh.
Ours now.
Bitch. Like that. I guess that's all of them. That's a lot of... Yo, butter? There's just a toast in there. Just a random toast. Okay, what else? Okay, now it's just a question if you can buy a cooler again. Yes, the answer is yes. I'm gonna sort that out later. Utility headphones. Your damn brain. Toast locker, got it. What the fuck, Metal? Your sister's PC is hot. Give her your PC, you piece of shit. Oh, gladly. My sister's PC has way better specs. It was bought like last year, so it has like a 30-something in there and a newer i7 CPU. No problem. But it's also pre-built, and pre-builds are not my favorite, so who knows what the fuck is going wrong with that PC. That's not even where I wanted to go. I was just exploring the flaminess. Can you break these? No. Digipick, nice. Tofu. As a drug addict, you have to crank before every encounter. I don't know. Doesn't seem healthy if you ask me, but that's just my opinion. Grapes. A lot of credits that spawned in this one. That's a big old 3D printer. Oh, okay. Well, I was going this way, so let's do that again. Also needed some more nickel hammers. Boom pop machine they base. They're so cool. They're pretty good. They're pretty epic. Ooh, platinum. Bird puts a spacesuit on faster than Ahsoka. Yeah. Ooh. How far away is this still? Oh, it's this one over there. Oh god. I hope you guys like walking, because I'm walking here. Boop, 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 boom, bam, 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 bam. Tame a space horse. I wish, dude. I wish there would be something to go faster. Like a vehicle or something. That would be grand. Oh shit, throw in the suit. No one's got a jetpack punch glitch for early game walking. Yay! If you would pee a poop, if you pee to poop, that would probably be very uncomfortable and probably hurt. What if I would have to? If I would need to do that out of my PP, I'd rather have diarrhea out of my PP. You know, it's probably not as bad. Hard-hitting questions today, yeah, and I'll even answer them for free. Guys, I just don't have the DSP route down. I just can't do it. I'm just way too gracious. I don't even have a vest on right now. I'm just doing it all wrong. No wonder I won't be a cool streamer like XQC or DSP. The irony, Urethra, Commander. Ugh. Or pants. Yeah, exactly. More nickel. Boogly boogly boogly. We're low on tips, guys. Metal can't even afford a vest. What is he supposed to do? Die? Wait, no pants make you more like DSP. Never mind. Oh. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do now? Should I just go and die? Fork tip, send him nuggies. Nice. Nuggies. Ow, yeah. The fuck is that guy doing in this fucking spaceport? Spaceport? Stone Fleam. Oh wait, there's space station there as well. Lad. Nickel. When I did this on Die Club with the Parkan maybe yet? I don't think so. I don't recall that. Sounds pretty funny though. What am I supposed to do? Die? Maybe. How much Nickelback do I have now? 6. Damn it, I need more. I think I need more. Xenon.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Nobody asked you, Barrett. You fool. He was not alone. He's relatively poor, as millionaires go. To imagine the amount of nuggies you can buy with his money. That's a lot of nuggies. That's a lot of nugs. I do like nugs. They're pretty tasty. Gourmet nugs. Nah, Mechie D nugs or bust. Alright, you dingleberry.
You went through a lot of effort to track me down. Save your breath if you want me to go home. The only thing that surprised me is that more people didn't follow me. I'll hear you out.
No, that needs a bunch here.
I've got nothing better to do.
Oh, that's the first time one of them saved. Failed.
You think so? It does get lonely here sometimes.
Oh shit, only had 3 turns.
You have no idea what... Enough talking. I'm not going back, okay?
How many nugs is too many nugs? 9. Didn't someone die by eating like 400 something nugs? I remember that being a meme. And someone just posted below, it's like, so that's the limit. We know, we have a number now.
I could work with that. Thank you. It'll be safer if we travel back together. You lead the way.
No. Do I get to fast travel? I mean, average movie bub dinner amount? Yes. Oh, thank fuck. Movie Bug Dolls challenge in a while? I don't think so.
a sigh of relief around here now that we're all back together. Thank you. Here you go, for a job well done. Thanks again.
What did I get? I didn't see what I got. You didn't show me what I got. Mom, what are you doing?
I might have what you need, but no promises. Workers have cleaned out most of my stock.
All right then. Well, I don't know what he gave me, so hooray for that. Okay, can I scan this planet a bit better now? Show resources. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Very expressive eyebrows, sir. Handed you XP? Oh, thank you. Platinum. Okay. Hey, Camille. So about that nickel. I mean, that very clearly said nickel, but now everything is platinum. I'm confused. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, yonder. So far I've found everything except nickel. Oh, there's one. It's one of them. Tungsten. I just want a couple or more so I can build the Fleemy boy. Airship, where's the nickel? I lied. Oh, there we go.
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
You want to take a moment to shut the fuck up, Barrett? God damn it. Let me see if there's some miscellaneous items that I actually don't need. Like this food tray. $11 nickel. That should be enough to build that station I meant to. Alright, now I'm not allowed to fast travel because I'm over encumbered. Me. Are you littering? Yes. And I'll do it again. Important thing to solve in the game actually is, where are all my N-words? Nickel deposits. That's exactly right. Over encumber in lower gravity environment? Yes. Mootal's collecting all the ends. Just until it needs Ewoks. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello. Is that Thursday? Well, Rags left for a vacation or something, so we're not recording Ahsoka. So I'm streaming today as well. Or I'm streaming today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but yeah. Hello, Grump. What's up? What's up? What's up? Right. Okay, now back to my outpost and let's see what I need. Not covering Ahsoka is not like much is missed. I mean, that just means double episode next week to watch, so hooray. It's not because I thought there was no stream. That's all good. That's allowed.
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Oh, that was just for liquid. Fuck! So, what exactly do I need? Titanium, 5 titanium. Secure storage for manufactured goods. I don't. This is so fucking dumb. Can I just have a chest or something? Oh, there you go. Need structural. Oh, that's like fucking tiny. Oh, god damn it. Weapons case. This makes me want to unalive myself. Holy shit, that's huge. So I need to build a slow transfer of cargo while on board of your ship. Okay. Iron. I should have iron in the lodge somewhere. Did I give you iron is the question.
Let's get out there and do some. Looking for something?
Of course not. Why would you? That would be really helpful. Why would you have iron?
No, that's all I have.
I just want more storage that's easily accessible. But I guess for now, I won't. Because this has been a massive pain in the bum.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
La la la, I can hear you. What is this? Is that a shotgun? It's like an auto shotgun or something? You can run metal, you never escape Barrett. You can try. I can try. Sort by value. Sort by weight. That doesn't help a lot because they're all kind of the same. It's like amount? No, it's just value, weight. Meatloaf. Oh, I've been carrying out an opened one? Gross. It's gonna eat a bunch of stuff. Never gonna be using all of this. Yeah, so 35 med packs, so I think I'm good. And if I ever need more health items, I can just go and grab all this fucking food, I guess. There we go. Now I've got space. Means I'm gonna grab all these guns. I'm gonna go sell them at the Trade Authority or something. Why can't you... Why is there no way to just fast travel into the... fast travel to the well. Rona Cola? Oh yeah. Corona. Oh yeah. Sisters PC drama? Oh no, my mom's just asking me something. Apparently my sister's PC is running hot for some reason and she thinks a cooler is missing or something. I'm still not quite I still don't know what's exactly going on. But that's for later to figure out. Where's the next stupid fucking... Also, can they just not let me sprint indefinitely in the city? That would be nice. Oh, I can't steal from these? That's hilarious. Running hot in other sexual connotations. No! Laptop? No, it's not a laptop, it's a desktop PC. That's not a station I wanted. No, I'm leaving you behind. Bye, Barrett. Bye. Stupid idiot. Just Mootal Coom will do. Ew. Clean for the unset for a while. I don't know. I don't know what they do with their PCs. Probably not. It's not that old though. It should be fine. I think they're just being dumb or something. I don't know. Or confused. Not dumb. Thing is, to even do anything, I need that PC, like, physically, because I want to check the temps myself, because I don't know what they mean with it runs hot. Like, does it actually is performance issue, or is it just that the pre-build is piss and it's not built properly, and so the airflow is shit? Oh, he was sitting behind the
Think
desk.
about the trade. The trade authority has access to good. You won't find a better solution.
Oh, you even got some credits going on. That's nice. Oh no. Oh wait, they're actually worth some money. That's nice. Why is she being so annoying? Now she's like, hello? Fuck's sake. Let's see. Boom, boom. Give me all that cash money. Yeah, I should just make suits and weapons out of the parts that I have. They seem to be worth... Well, they seem to be worth anything, at least. Alright.
If you need anything else, you know
Yeah,
where to
hang on.
find us.
Barrett, I think you still have weapons.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Drama in the House of Commander. For some reason, my mom is just impatient. It's even rare she messaged me at this time.
I might have...
Okay. Don't bother paying for a QA team. Lots of studios stopped using real QA teams years ago, and we're seeing the results now. Why isn't she making nuggies? Well, she would need to drive an hour to get them to me.
If there's something you need, no matter what, be my guest.
Stop streaming, go to bed! You're gonna tell me to go to bed, Mom! A barrow knife. Ugh.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright. Oh, that is sorted out. Let's go to Earth and check out London, apparently. Into the unknown. Oh, I have a mission for Aquila City. Bird reminds you of Black Science Man. Armored Core 6 is really a game that came on 23 with little to no bugs on release. Oh yeah, that's true. London's been lost. Sad times. Damn it. Is it just activities? Oh, visit a London landmark on Earth. Okay. Guess I'll be doing that. So. Earth. London landmark. What is this London? Oh, okay. That's rather huge. So why is this still around? Where's all the rest? I'm still confused about this, whatever happened here. Some cataclysmic event because the atmosphere disappeared or something. And then everything is gone. Okay, can I go inside? What? Huh? Delivering devil. Wait, why has this been? Huh? Why is this one? Oh no, that just changed. Wait, is that all? Is there anything else that comes up? I mean, this is like a random thing I found. I found a location in like a book for this. I mean, give me 100 XP. That's nice, but can I do anything else here? No, not slaughtered as it should have been years ago. True. Okay. Bethesda won't be bothered to make a massive popular in Earth, that's why. I guess that's it. Just a little fleam to fleam, I guess. Alrighty. That was much less exciting than I thought it would be. Well, let's go back to this guy and give him the data. Silence, you unpatriotic devil! Sad.
Living in the ground, okay.
How much cash do I have now anyway? 85,000.
It's been a classic human maneuver since our species branched off.
Sleepy.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Change the data amount. Return the data to camera. Well, let's return the data first. And I don't know if I can still do this after. Probably not. I think this is just one of. Well, it's optional, so. Let's see what happens. Is the game foggy as hell? Some areas are, yeah. Also, I've had the lights
Crime's
on.
at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Shut your trash mouth.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Well, you have fun staring at that wall. Oh, no, and he's done. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, someone who is from California and puffs pipe.
Sidonia's not so bad.
Oh.
I can't complain.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite into liquid credit with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Reasonable, my ass. 1300. That's like. I found this much in this random outpost. Movie game! Ew, that's spacers. Scam the ship. Do you have the option to jettison your crewmates through the airlock? You can't, unfortunately.
How's it going? Can I help you?
You can shut the fuck up, is what you can do. Marshmallow treats. How what you treat these nuts? Ayy. Step in the face with a slimy fish. Some people's crewmates just so I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you now? Fine work.
I only had to kill 20
My
people
end of the
for it.
bargain
It
then,
was
I
great.
suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
The deep
mines. I was also going to
mines.
warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
We did it. We said, ugh. What do you?
Once I was in a glacial cave surrounded
that's
by
better.
creepy red eyes, kind of like this.
Bitch.
But it turns out they were just glowing bug butts.
Was lying about the dead ever an option? I mean, there was like 3 things you could have done. Could have changed the depth to something lower. You could have paid it off yourself. The things I did.
Stay away from the sixth.
I actually didn't check if that was an option, but it could have been. It could have been, yes. So. me out of the way. I've begun to play Dark Souls 2. All 4 old ones down Iron Key with some prime A cringe. I'm so sad. Kringe. Well, already yeeted these bad boys here, so just gonna run along. Running along this flame. Oh. Wait, that's not the way? Okay. Oh, there's a door. Romancing bear, because if you don't, there will be a racism. I won't. No romancers. Oh. Wee. I'm floating, motherfucker. Wee. Huh. Remember telling me there was a dong goblin forest? I don't remember that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 there. Well, that only goes there, so hopefully this is gonna be the one. 1, 2, there's only 2 up there. Oh wait, no, 3. Shit, what? 2 and 2. Now for the middle one. That goes nowhere. Might be this one. Then we have 1, 2. Yeah, I think I got it. 3, 3. Nail it. Fell asleep. That's fine. That's allowed. A control rod. Paramagnum conductor. I mean, those are rare things, so I guess I'll pick them up. Pears. System recipe was overheating from all the GG pigs. Ooh, 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 I say no. Ooh. Give me them rare flames. Whoa! Whoa! Is that good or bad? I don't know. Nepal's able to implement in such a boring way. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes it takes a while to figure them out, though. Bwam, 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 bwam.
you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You're damn right.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Did she look okay? Does that VR? That could be fun.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
We'll go and see themselves. Red Devils HQ. What you bring me? Oh, so this is free for all? So wait.
Belgium. Can I ask you to not touch anything? Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Yep, definitely not gonna take.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the trade authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
What you bring me? Oh yeah. Ooh. Anyway, let's finish this boy up here.
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
What now?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
I just been to London.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs.
Oh, neat.
The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Oh, I want to open it.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from
Can
the
I go
time of the
there?
attack.
I want to open
The ones
it.
that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot.
Okay.
But this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive.
Why are you
and the devastation
in a different
to society,
room? What is
to
going on?
It would reduce civilization to shambles.
You're clearly not in the same well-read room we are in right now.
What the fuck? You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
That sun-barred face, yeah.
The circle, huh?
People on different planets.
Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Yeah, and sure. Let me just rate your place real quick. But it looks pretty barren, to be honest. Well, didn't even visit Az and Gary when Gary was over at Az's. That's like 2 long steps from Mubsha. More loves metal, more confirmed. True. Doesn't look like there's anything to get here, so let's just Flee away from here. Do 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 do. Ugh. You gonna you doing something? No, there you go. They realize things are happening. Well, I'll show up to visit Asengary equals Thor showing up to Kratos' house. Scorpion made me yawn. Fucketh you, sir. I'll stop if you give me 7 fleams. Then I will never yawn again for 2 minutes. I mean, I'm kind of intrigued about this whole Terramorph shenanigans. That sounds kind of fun. I hope we go to this Londinian. I mean, we have to. They just told me there's a place that has tons of Terramorphs in it. Unbecoming. Oh, I pee on your face one time? That's like P1. Get it? Did you get it? It's pee. It's a piss joke.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
I'll be right there. I just gotta take a shit. Wait, those move? It's gonna have to thrust it real good and it opens up. Oh, jeez. Oh, that looks nice. Right, what are we doing?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you.
Staring right in my
I'm just
soul.
glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
Why don't they just
That's exactly what
back
I was
away the
afraid.
camera a little bit so you can
Not
see them
thrilled
both
to
at
be
the
the
same
bearer of
time?
that kind of
So we don't have to do these
That's for
weird
damn
camera
sure.
cuts back and forth.
So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
What'd you bring me?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I'll do it. I'll kill them
I
all.
didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm up some higher-ups, I'm your guy. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation. The Cabinet? What's that?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Unlocking? I have like 15 digipics. I'm sure we got it.
Well, When the colony war came to a close 19
I
years
came.
ago,
What?
with the
I
signing
didn't say
of
that.
the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC.
You can just turn your head rather than your entire body. Wait, does he just turn your body? Yeah, I know.
About what sort of tactics
It's such a
should and
Bethesda
shouldn't be
game
permitted
thing.
in
It's
future
really weird.
conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions.
Okay, hear me out.
And
What if
as
we just
to what
break
our
in?
research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay, hear me out. We kill everybody and just break in. I think that's a pretty good plan. I like my plan better than yours.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
Like the Mollycoaster heads to
After
spin
some
like
early
crazy.
fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
What does it make you two now? Is the UC going to throw me in prison for helping you? Still doesn't explain what his Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
It was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield.
That's a terrible idea.
The project never got
that's
off the
why.
ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of
All I'm
monitors
hearing
from
is there's
all
a
the galactic
possibility I get a
factions still
Terramorph
participating
pet
in
for
the
myself
politics.
that just
But
absolutely
if we can
annihilates
convince
everybody.
the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Yum, 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 yum.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You two are gonna need it. Skill point. Well, I'm still far away from that one. Craft 5 unique. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Need 2 more. Yeah. I'm back. The Chimkin Cellar was great. Oh, Chimkin Cellar is awesome. Chimkin Cellar do be good. Alright.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. And probably less than a 10% chance you go blind.
Stop now!
I got so angry I took...
Securities, you're under arrest. No sudden moves.
What? I put it back already. Seriously? Stolen items confiscated. It didn't even pick it up.
Smart move. Now come along with us.
The contraband. It's the funny part is I didn't even lose anything. I just picked it up and put it on. That's hilarious. Where the fuck am I now? I'll risk for lifting a shitty sandwich. Strict loss. Should have killed everyone over a sandwich. Yeah. Oh man. Oh wait, I have another thing here. Some other guy to talk to. Talk to Trevor. Was it there? Oh, there. Hi, Dystopian Hellor, apparently, since you can't even pick up a sandwich. The sandwich doesn't belong to you, sir. Please pay 37 credits. Holy shit, I flew up high. Whee! I don't even know what this activity is anymore.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
I've been a miner before.
Welcome.
We all
Nice
been.
to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project.
It's
here
called
in Sydney,
Deimos!
around Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat.
Lies of P next
So
Tuesday.
long as you're
That's
not looking
the
for
plan,
mining
yeah.
work, I suppose.
Gonna be finishing up Armored Core 6 on the weekend. Gonna go through New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Probably gonna do a longer stream on Saturday for that. We gotta get all these bad boy enemies done, though. Those new bosses and stuff.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah.
New Game Plus.
Unfortunately, all our mining.
Only reason I didn't do that today is because I'm sleepy, so I wanted to play something chill.
Maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Off the books. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to.
I love the crap
Problem
sandwich,
is, we
replied
can't get new
Mootal.
equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I mean, your little problem.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Comes to replaying the AC6 quest where you fly through space with infinite boost destroying battleships. Yeah, that's fun.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay. Wait, why did you change to the other mission? Gather iron. I don't have iron though. Oh, they have iron right here.
Whoa! Hey, what did you see? Almost like some sort of hive colony down here.
That seems to be allowed. Very aggressive accent, I love it. Can make a new builds. There's so many mechs I can make. Oh yeah, there's so many items. It's quite something. Seems like a decent character. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, were you mining that? Not anymore, bucko.
Thought we'd struck oil.
That's way too much, but sure.
Okay.
Low-tech
I can
crusher
see you're
versus a
serious
smaller
about
laser
helping.
drills. No.
That ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers.
Yeah, it was just lying around. You just had to pick it up, but I'm glad I could help.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Just give him and fake his signature.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else.
Ugh.
Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
This is going to involve paperwork, and I have to let you know that suddenly my hands are just useless.
Thanks, Barrett. Very cool. Very, very cool. Use Vegas spray with an assignment. Oh, let's do that. Proceed to do some space battle roonies. Do some action, baby. Do some action. Wait, where the fuck is that? Where is it? It's apparently here somewhere. Oh. Proceed to UC Vigilance. Actually, you know what? I want to go to Aquila. I want to see that puddle people were talking about. I think it was somewhere close here. I think I have a mission for the Balaam parts that look so military when it comes to parts. They're pretty nice. There you go. Oh, there you go. Level 1. I think I managed that. Game breaking exploits, let's go! Woo-woo!
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys remember how I killed like 10 people on this one colony on my first stream on this? I paid like 700 credits and it was fine. See ya, Agent.
Sure, sweet pea.
Have a good one. Media will be fine. Black Rock was in the top 3 showers of most entertainment outlets, Disney, etc. I just want to quote from the head of Black Rock: "We need to force behaviors." Oh god. That sounds real bad. Get back here, you coward! You coward, you get back here. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. Sleepiness is taking
Good to go for landing. Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis? Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Why is there a child on my ship? Fuck off, I'm gonna kill you both.
Greetings, Captain.
In Minecraft. Yo, Vasco, what's up, my homie? Stealing a sandwich is a serious offense. You need to think about the horrible crime you committed. I put it back immediately, but they got so angry about it.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Gay.
Alright, but don't...
Okay, where's that puddle? I want to see the puddle. I want to see the broken puddle. Look for a shop called Shepherd's. Okay.
Hold it.
What?
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Don't tell me someone got the drop on you guys again.
Hey, you need to show a little respect.
Look, no offense. It just seems like there's always some kind of trouble here. Rise of a free society, I guess.
How about I trouble you by sucking on these nuts?
Guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a
Which
little
ones
outside
did
help
you
would do
choose,
some
Metal?
good.
I choose the your mom ones. Fucking got him.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at
Oh,
some
there's
dealer
shepherds.
Looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other.
So now there's a puddle here somewhere, I guess.
There's a bank robbery going on right now.
Squat on a puddle in the middle of the street. This one? Or this one? Show me the puddle, points gun. What is supposed to happen? I try and do. I don't know. Apparently, there's some Oh shit! There it is, boys. It's Skyrim all over again. You can one day rest and keep selling the shop as loot bag. Oh, that's fantastic. The fuck is that? Nova light. I love that. Reach the end game now, Mootal. Yeah. Dude, none of the suits I found are even remotely better than the one I have. Because I stole I took the one from the lodge's basement that you can just grab through like a little gap in the display. It's the Mark 1 suit, and it's like, it's incredibly good. Like, it's crazy good. Was that a Dildus just now? Oh, look. Credits. I can just grab his credits. Ooh, a fancy ice bucket. Nice. I like how they made ammo just weightless. So I'm just gonna grab all this ammo. Like the I can't fight better armor problem worse. Do the Mantis quest. Oh. Oh no. Literally every Bethesda glitch ever that still exists is depressingly funny. Yeah, I mean, even I know about the Skyrim chest. I've seen that in so many exploit videos and just speedrun stuff. It's just hilarious that's a thing again. Oh, baguette? I like baguette. Baguette is good. Pears. I'll take those. Oh, hell yeah. Penicillin. Penicillin. Penis. That's the creation engine for you. Oh, look. Free ship parts. Poggers. That's just free healing for our ship. They're very heavy, though. Yeah, I can't even take them. That's good to know. If I ever need some, I can just get them. How is that still a thing? That's crazy. That is actually insane. Oh, I'm close enough to the frontier, I think. So I think I can just drop him in there anyway. But we just carry it all back to your ship and store it. Well, my ship storage is not very big either, so that's the problem. They're just gonna take 80 of that ship storage, which I probably don't even have. And at that day, the puddle blessed the drummer with plentiful bounty. Damn right. I'll take those. Good old Bethesda-heimers. Oh wait, I wanted to take his money. Hang on. I almost forgot. Where's them credits? Wait, did I pick them up already? I'll take those. Those are probably books that contain something. Oh, there they are. Free money! And then you can just reset and just get infinite money. They'll sell them back to the vendor and take it back again. Well, I just took all his money. I don't think he... Or does he still have the cash? That's hilarious that that's still a thing.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a look around. It's a good bet. Take a gander.
Oh, that's separate from him! Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna sell you your ship parts, you fool. Why is it just in front of him's fucking house as well? It's so stupid. Oh no. Oh. Oh wait, he has digipicks too. I'll take that. Oh wait, that's the frontier. There it is. A program game, so have you done this? Well, you know, they're very good at that. Wait, those are different. Did this reset already? Excuse me? What? No fucking way, dude. Did I just hit the day? Wait. Yes. No. Surely not.
I want to do your business. Here.
Oh. No, his shit is gone. Wait, so... Okay. Triggered when you spoke to him? Maybe, but now his vendor credits are gone. Oh wait, sell. Oh. Yeah, it must have reset when when I talked to him. Well, that was an easy 10K. Oh man, you can't make that shit up. I'm gonna just take all these books and give them a look-see. Razorfist had a bug where the female companion died. He went into a dialogue with a guy and the camera cuts to her dead on the floor and plays a dialogue audio. Someone mentioned it earlier. I had dead people all the way in the beginning on the mining colony. So they wanted me to go to the ship and fuck off the planet, but I went the other way and went into the mines. And when I came back out, all the people were still dead on the floor, but you could talk to them like they were still alive. It was hilarious. Oh shit, you got Ultra Mags. Thank you. I mean, I can just take all the I'm never gonna run out of ammo ever again. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. This shouldn't be so funny, but it's really funny. Oh, fantastic. Oh, none of those actually unlocked anything. Lame. Same thing that's been here with us over 10 years ago. Yeah. Well, apparently there's another one after that Mantis mission. I should have that one, don't I? I feel like I've seen that mission in my list, Rooney. Oh, Mantis, there it is. Go to this. Oh, that's a secret outpost. Oh, yeah. But that has like a level 30 thingy. I think I'm gonna get annihilated there. My wife and I still play Skyrim every Crimbus time. No, that's nice.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong.
I like his badge.
But I'm backed into
Ranger.
a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
Beat Mantis at level 4.
They took
Oh,
everyone
okay.
inside
Let's
hostage, and now they're keeping
check out
a
the
watch
next
so we
broken
can't
thing, I
move
guess.
against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
To
Do
scratch
what
my
you
still.
need to do. I'll be right here.
Hey, you in the bank.
Just gonna just
I'm
scratch myself
sending in
archer
a
fix.
negotiator,
Tried to
so
rob the
don't
place,
shoot.
Mootal just raided a store via puddle access. Let's do a save here. Maybe this is gonna be some shenanigans.
You're the negotiator.
Howdy, partner.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Get on the ground.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger.
Is your character black? That could explain the old man's attitude towards you. Oh no. That's my boy.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I have a very large baguette. Holy shit.
Am I supposed to be impressed? We've been in worse scrapes than this.
Wow.
We can handle being stuck. Nothing you say is...
So now I'm curious, can you actually save scum the same choice until it works? Let's explore the mechanics.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay, that's not doing anything.
We're staying as long as it takes.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
I ain't buying it.
Wow, not even the lowest one worked. Okay. Let's take a look if we can break Bethesda game. Is there a weapon store near that shepherd's place? Maybe. I mean, this is called Roland and Arms. Roland Arms.
Sean Game's making fools of us all.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna
Yeah.
We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger.
Now I'm just gonna try.
I don't know. Whoa! Take it easy.
Okay, this worked this time, so it's completely random.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Okay.
I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody
That didn't
gets
even
hurt.
take that long.
So let's talk.
I wonder what the percentages are on those. That's it. Don't know the exact spot. Oh, there's a there's a ground chest for the weapons shop as well. Oh, we gotta check that out for sure.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us,
Like a dice throw. Yeah, I was just still wonder what the percentages are.
what? You think we want to stay locked up in here? Oh hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Oh, there's another one? Okay.
What do you mean? You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. I know.
Oh, that was easy.
Not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal.
Persuasion. Oh, yeah.
It could have easily gone sideways, but you kept it together. Bravo.
I'm not gonna suck your dick, Barrett. Stop it.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably.
What's the word?
No guarantees.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here.
The tip's jaw is very dry today.
You got us out of a tough
Snort,
spot.
snort.
You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on up. They've got the
Oh, sick! More money. Let's go. All right, where's the puddle? Where's the puddle chest for this one?
Marco, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Silence, black, like no
I'm just thankful
racism.
to be alive after that robbery.
guys smell that good old familiar Chunk's air? Got a moment? Let's catch up.
In front of the right side of the stairs going into the shop.
We can stay.
So somewhere here?
Just try not to make things worse.
Fuck you, Elizabeth. I thought you were the chesticle. Oops. No, it's way too far away. I'll find it. Like a bloodhound. Me and Jazz, are we coming to an end of EFAP Batwoman? Your latest recordings are probably 2 years ago. You guys sounding very blah. No, we still intend to do them. We just need to find the time. Neospace is gonna Google it. This is the Roland's Arms. That circles works near the railing. Check in that spot. Like here? Okay. Oop. I mean, one chest would be hilarious already, but two? Oops. Fuck off. Some bitch, where is it? I need it. I mean, not really, but I want it. It's pro cheater, yeah, absolutely. Sniff, snort, snort, snuff, snort, sneal. Let me see. Rowland's Arms Vendor chest. Okay. Okay, you going inside? Yeah, stop talking to them. I want. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, is that it? It's supposed to be here somewhere. This looks a bit different though. This looks different. They might have patched this one out. Because he looks here, and then goes down a bit, and then this should be more stones. Stealing his fun away from himself. Or is like this. It should be right there. Yeah, because this is the statue. Maybe I have to do it in third person. Maybe that's the trick with this one. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, that's very precise. Definitely. Oh, oh. Got it. The floor looks different in that video for Okay, do we have anything good? The zapper. A cutlass. Looks like a plastic dildo. Yeah, he's wearing a hazmat suit. There's so much ammo, look at all these rounds. So much. Ooh, that looks fancy. A laser rifle. Sure, I'll take one of those. Wait, you have one of those? A mag shot. What the fuck is that? Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, he's got the ACP rounds. Nice. I'll take all of those. Thank you very much. And your credits. Thank you. Did he punch the vendor after looting and resave like Skyrim? I don't know, maybe. 4 armor sets you can glitch to, but those instructions were way too long for you to even try to relay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Wait, who's adding me? Shut up, Discord. Wow, Phoenix snitching. Snitching to EFAP chat that I'm... Phoenix snitching. How dare you? Not me. I was about to ask what is wrong with my hand. So, did I need to be in third person here? It's just gonna be hard to find. Oh yeah, you have to be in third person. It doesn't work in first person. That's why I didn't find it. I see. So is this gonna work like the other
You
time?
ask me, traveling and freeze. If you're looking for a weapon, just so you know.
Okay, she did not reset. Or did she? Wait, she's still got 5,000 credits. Oh, yeah, it just reset. Thank you. And take all this ammo again. Alright. Good doing business with y'all. Oh boy. God damn, this regulator still does the most amount of damage. I feel like this was like a really lucky find I had very early in the game. Found the dev chest? No, I've been relayed the instructions for the vendor chests. This is a reflex Saito. Can you... Is there any way for me to, like, take the parts and put them on the other weapon? Can you do that? I haven't even checked if that's a possibility. This weapon looks crazy, though. You can't? Well, that sucks. Fancy. Mag shot's like Rose, the best weapon in the game. Might be a special mag shot. Ooh, nice. See, now I'm in the mood of breaking the game even more. Let's check out this Mantis quest, shall we? I think that could be fun. Probably. Fine. This isn't a mug shot. I'll probably have to make a mug shot soon because I'm cheating so much.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself...
Looks fancy. It's just a secret outpost. Ow, yeah. It's turned into a break the game stream. Hell yeah.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Pirates run from you. Wait, with the weaponry I have, they should be running. Clean the inventory before you go anywhere. Yeah, good shout. Let me fleam some stuff in there. Belch. Still pretty empty my inventory though, so it's fine. But I'm gonna. Shattering breakthrough, even the strongest armor. The zapper. Yeah, I have a good amount of space now. Snaps before where I promised I have not to use any bugs, glitches, resto, loop, etc. And I managed to find some game-breaking bug like 8.5 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Good memes. Good memes. Alright, let's check this shiz out.
This here is our find. 5, 4. Get the hell out now. 3.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity detected.
Yeet! Oh, get wrecked. Well, that was fun. It's just a secret outpost. Ow, yeah. Ooh, digipix. Mom, Germans are bombing again. It's fine. That wasn't. It wasn't purpose. The new mags just float in from the top of the screen. I was wondering that. Let me. Just whoop into your hand. Loot a named weapon from the vendor. I might have. I have an Orion here, and I think one of them I put just in the. I think Grace was that the one? Pops out of your head just like Mista. It's fine. I just got the secret Easter egg reload twice in a row. Don't worry about it. Zapper or something like that. I do have a zapper. I'd put that in my ship. Orion is a weapon type. Ah, okay. I got it. Gotcha. I'm gonna try that out actually.
Oh yeah? Clear my shit.
Holy shit. That's really good. My weapon is pretty poggers. It's level 30, wasn't he? It did say level 30, yeah. I don't know why he randomly was here, but he's fucking dead now.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
I like how he still didn't have any good loot. No, the sad part is DSP would have cheated, get snorted on Mootal. Also, Lewis already beat the game. Pops out of your hand. Get a named Blue Orion if you beat the boss during the main story. Oh, okay. Sweet war crime gun. Very cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of war crimes in general. What? What else did I pick up? Oh, I don't know. I like this weapon. This weapon is cool. Drove the mag shot a bit more. It was fun. It's never war crime the first time. True. We only do first times here. Just like your mom. You dare not know Lewis? What? Who's Lewis? Oh no, that's an EFAP May from the anniversary stream. Stupid bench. Is that a digipick? No, that's a toilet paper tube. Almost the same. Lewis's love, Lewis's life. Drink metal to learn the 5-second Elden Ring speedrun glitch. Learn more about the lair of the mantis. Sure. How? That was a great reaction time, my homies. Lair Slate, the gold mine. Ooh, credits. Stop it! This lair is a gold mine. The mantis was loaded, the salvage top notch. And the good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jiang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta stay off Livy's radar. To the necromorph. This is actually Dead Space. Oh no! Leon!
I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of
nice
the
Dead Space mods. Where'd you get them? Made them myself. Only work on my PC though, sorry.
The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. What was that?
La 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 Leon.
You're going down.
Help me.
God. We gotta leave now.
Barrett, no, you're on fire. The game just keeps giving. You failed. Ooh, a legendary, this. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. A mass of 0.13. Crispy critters. Probably gonna sell for a good amount.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Three. Can't steal the digicode, can ya? cheater. Shut up. The second one, I can go in there. Means I only just need the one here. This one is 2. 1, 2, 3. And 2. And 1. 1. 2, 2, and 3, 3. I fucking got it. Ow, yeah. Ooh, cash. Ooh, basically even more cash. Beep-doop. Well, I got new coordinates, apparently. Oh no, it just goes further down. Snort, snort. I'm gonna put the vest on for enough cash. Snorty, 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 snort. That means almost nothing this game. Danger-wise, enemy rank matters more. A level 10 elite is far more dangerous than a level 50 basic mob. Ah, okay. Oh. Wait, wait. I wasn't ready. Dude, Barrett, what the fuck did you do? Looks like a fucking wasteland down there. Damn, Barrett. God damn. Barrett fucked them up. These two big boys down there, he exploded them. The wee bit of trolling. So that was a mention of a bug with this quest. I have a save file ready before getting to the end. It says to reset game if needed. Okay, let me put a save down here. No. Throw a grenade. Where's my grenades? You gonna get wrecked, boy. Geronimo! Oh, okay. Get down!
Oh, bad choice.
Get some cover now! Moving! Oh!
I think someone just sent something over Streamlabs. Give me 1 second. Don't waste too much ammo, you probably have 8,000 shots left. Yeah, that's a good shout, so I'll need to be careful. Yeah, 20 bucks from Berg Flicker. Thanks for the gameplay. You're very welcome. welcome. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Certainly with the 1,000 didn't use my thumbnail. It took me 15 minutes. Whee! Oh shit! I completely forgot about that. I'm legit forgot. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. You know what? I'm gonna save this image because I think I'm gonna play some more of this because this is actually kind of fun to stream. It's way more entertaining than playing it alone. So I'll probably fuck around with this some more. It's pretty fun to stream and just break it. Yeah, now it's in my Flumbus folder, so I can use it next time. It's no props metal. Oh, it's really cool as a thumbnail. It's really cool as a thumbnail. I wish you would have remembered because I like it a bunch. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, and yeah, thanks for the donation again. That was very nice. Thank you very much. That's if that continues, I actually have to buy a vest at some point. I don't know if that would be overcommitment to the meme, though. I don't know. Maybe the meme is that there is no vest. Who knows? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's real. Oh, they had an Orion too. Sweet. It's fun to break, yeah. Consider not giving metal money or tapping the like. Because Mootal is a weaselly little line cheater. True. Because we give you the answer on how to achieve godhood. Hell yeah.
Aren't you?
Mantis.
Well,
No way.
back to business.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
AC6 might join the Landra. No, I'm still gonna play AC6 on the weekend. But there's time until Tuesday. That's probably gonna be 2 streams for AC6 at most. Hey. Oh! Oh! There's a Lander will stab Mootal with a dildo. That's not very nice. So AC6 is way too good for that. I finished that game already, at least in New Game and New Game Plus, so...
You can tell by the odor. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Fuck you want?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
We'll start leveling boxing. Just start beating the piss out of people.
It was surreal, honestly. So most of the
I played
messages
Blasphemous
were
1
everyday things.
on stream a while
Lots
back,
of
and I'm going to be playing
excitedly
2
written
after
news about
I
biodiversity and
played
plant life.
Lies of P,
But
probably.
one thing
That's when I
stood out. In one of
have
his
time
messages,
for
he
that.
mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening.
Terrible?
there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted.
Lies of P come out
Vasco helped
next
me
Tuesday, I
decipher it.
believe.
Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much
Skinny Bear
pain
from
was
Final Fantasy
very
7.
difficult.
Yeah.
I wish I had noticed this message when he sent
Get my
it.
Bloodborne fix, hopefully.
So
Yeah,
in
that
this
would be
message,
nice.
Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Hey Mootal, there's this crazy good game you might have heard about since German taxes went into it. It's called Lord of Ring Gollum, and you would love it. Sounds great. I should check it out.
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any.
There you go. Take all the money.
I'll tell them to go ahead with, you know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to.
Everything makes sense when you say it.
I appreciate that. It's
Lock
going to be hard
space
to get some
balls.
sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking
cure
around in old
insomnia.
records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
It's definitely a bunch of fun to stream for you guys. It's just fun to break it as well. Also, I have to go for a loo, so I'll be right back. Maybe I'll find a vest on. No, I don't have a vest. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the 5 buckaroonies. Metal, I matched your avatar with the Starfield image and some random AI combiner. I'm gonna post the best 3 on Discord. Oh boy. Sure, go for it. That looks... Oh my god, the horrors. Hang on. Let me get those. Let me get those up. They look horrifying. They look horrifying. 1 second. Open no, I don't want to open link. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Some great ones for Rags on that art stream also. YouTube. So we got this one. I don't know what's happening with my hands there. When my one hand turns into my mouth, and I don't have great eyes. This one is horrifying. I got this one. With the, I don't know if that's a shoulder. I don't even know. Is it like an elbow pad or something with something on it? I like whatever this is. And this one is just. This looks. I don't even know what's happening here. Apparently, I have an orb in my beard. And this just stops here. That's fun stuff. That's fun tisms. Looks like a white Jack face. Character from a horror game. Yeah, absolutely. Metal Jesus. Man, I really like the other weapons I picked up, but oh shit, what is this? Physical 128? Hang on, did I actually find something that's better? That's worth 20,000. That's insane. It's only a little better, but it's better airborne and radiation. You want to see what Unity is pulling mode? Yeah, we talked about it earlier on the stream. It's all kinds of complicated and possibly bad with the information we could gather. Marlow is something now that would be good with him, guys. Oh boy. It's only, I mean, dude, 20 mass though. Jesus, that's a. I don't know if that's worth the fucking mass though, because this is 8 less. There's only 8 less, but it weighs less than half of it. And it's much more balanced. Yeah, I couldn't give it to Barrett.
Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
Glumpy, 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 floomb. Glumpy, 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 floomb. Ooh. Glumpy, 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 floopenheims. Glumpy, 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 floomb. You know, the thing I'm so glad me and my friend are making a project in Godot? Is it Godot or Godot? I would guess Godot. Barry. Oh fuck, I forgot to unpack Barry again. Damn it. Okay, I have to carry it myself for now.
Right.
How French you want it to be. Gal Gadot. Gal Gadot. Dude, this weapon is insane. I should check if I can modify it myself a bit. Where do these shots go sometimes? What the fuck?
Say goodbye.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
For more spooky games to play for Spookyween, Amnesia the Bunker worth it? I mean, I had fun checking it out. It's not super long, so Doesn't really. There's nothing really that I would say that would advise against it. I think it was still fun to play, and it's on Game Pass if I remember correctly. So should be fine. It's not tedious, which is a plus. I mean, the monster can get pretty tedious, but it's short enough that it's not too crazy. I meant to watch a speedrun on Amnesia Debunker. I feel like people would probably found some ways to finish that game very quickly. And another one of the expert boys. 1, 2, 3, no. Boom, 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 boom. I know Mupli is gonna play that on Spooky Ween. I told him to do so. So I got him to play one game at least. So hooray. They broke their games. We're just good at break stuff. Yeah. Well, with a hyperdeal jumping spider in AI, this should be great for Halloween. Ew. I hate it. Right, so this should be 3 then. Now I need a double boy. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It's a triple, baby. Do we have one that only works on number dos? Nope. Okay, that's annoying. Well, we only have 3 on the outside, so that shouldn't be that hard to... Okay, so this one definitely goes on the outside. Because we need 3, and there's all 2s? Do we have a triple that would fit here? No, so this is definitely one. And then one of these doubles should do. Yeah, that's 1. Okay. Very nice. So now we had 1, 3, 3, 1. And we have 4 in the middle. So probably have to go for something like this and this, possibly. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that might be it. This is 2 and this is 2. So we're gonna do 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Each ring always requested actually 2 keys to complete. I've never seen otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Even got the Digifleam back. And a weapon to sell at some point. Like we need to sell stuff. Lemao. Yo, that's a pie on them? Hog. Hey, you didn't play the recording, you fleam.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready.
Early morning and now, time to get back to the living. Bye, Chat Jelly, and maybe Mootal. See you around, Phoenix.
Pirates, mercs, and those religious
Good night, Cernier.
We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems.
I'm gonna spread you all over the systems as well. What?
When they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding
I'm going to bed, fuck you, man.
Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
This game is a very good cure for insomnia. You said that already. Plus, somebody did. Oh, let's check out the mutually spotters here. Might as well. Got this? I like this one. This one is kind of fun. The hacking lockpick minigame is once you learn it's a fun brain puzzle. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it more and more. It's I kind of like it. I'm going to bed. Fuck you, Metal. No, you're not, Snakes. You're trapped here forever. Look at this one. Missing some legs, though. That's somebody stepped on the spotter. This is one of them cute spotters, but only 4 of those legs and no body. That's actually very spooky. And that one is kind of disgusting. In a spider way. Yeah, funny, fun stuff. Fun stuff.
Listen up, scumbags.
Oh, no.
The assholes are on the move. Turrets. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. You gotta get out. Oh, God.
Sounds great.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed.
I am unarmed.
Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopened.
It looks like this place really tore you apart.
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
That's very Livy.
What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
Nope. That's not a good idea.
I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
This went exactly how I thought it would be. I will fight you. Ooh, credits.
You can make room for that. Sure.
He wants loot and him. Yeah, he's not getting any loot. Fuck that guy. Anyway. Corpsey is his name now. Aw, man. Lock is too difficult. Dang it. Can this fucking thing land on something? Okay. Oh, this is where I should save? Okay, gotcha. Do a proper save here. get a cream hammer for a rash. But if you aren't back when I'm back, it's stream food in game. Alrighty, swole. Have a good one. So are there any more clues with those letters? Like some other things on the floor, maybe? Maybe there's something in those notes his mum left behind.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready.
Nope. What about the...
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video...
I thought there might be something on those notes. Note from mom? Oh wait, no, that's my mom. I see. I see, you two guys disagree with that. Fair enough. It's like, maybe get them out of there and then floomp it up. Cheating? I didn't think that would be considered cheating, getting rid of those, but, you know, it's fine. So this just means this could... Oh, did you... let me see...
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
Okay, it's not his
Mom and I
name or
stopped talking
anything.
years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom. Weird, crazy.
Nah, get fucked, Barrett. Ah, Jesus.
Surprised you remembered.
So obviously you can just brute force this, but that's gonna be... it's gonna take a while. I just wonder what the clues are. You need a master thing to use this thing over there. What if I just do this?
I hate it when this happens.
Okay, it kind of looked like you had to... look like these things were the buttons to do it. So Unga Bunga, like I accidentally did. There's an X there. Wait a second. That could work, actually. Barrett, get out of the way. Never mind. That dealt little to no damage. Was worth a try. Ran out of freebies? Ah, that sucks. Okay, let me look at the notes and stuff again. I mean, I feel like it should be somewhere in there. Semper Tyrannis revealed recording. Tyrannus? It's Tyrannus.
Is that all?
Or not? Huh. Oh no, I've been on top, chat. You fool! But it does start with a... It did start with a T, so... Okay, what do we... That's interesting. Tyrannus. So it's not Tyrannus.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was... emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom... didn't look good.
Oh, Barrett
But
tripped the
your
trap?
mom,
Oh, that bastard.
weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised you...
Need something? Here? Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Bad impression.
How did I... What? Why?
What's on your mind? Okay.
Huh?
That works.
No, he stopped waiting after I started getting shot. Fortune AC6, Mark will probably be down, and you could probably ask Razor if he likes German things, I think. I didn't plan to do it, no, not really.
Never mind. You got it.
I'm like overstepping on the line or something. Yeah, I think I stepped on this line or something and that annoyed the game. It's double R. It's not? Is that not an R? Wasn't it double R? It looks like I can run it, but I want to do it this way.
I was lost. Right ho.
Let me do another quick save here. Tyrannus. Oh, I thought it was double R. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, did I actually just step on it by accident while I was going backwards? Fuck off. So fluky. Jank version of the one in Indiana Jones, yeah. Can I like deactivate them from here? Ooh. Well, that's in the middle. Pushing a button deactivates the turrets. Oh, okay, cool. Middle one has 3. Oh, right. I can get Barrett back. Yeah. Let me just figure this flame out here. Got 1. Probably get 2 here. Oh shit! Wait, what did I do? See, this is why I write this shit down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the middle one. 3. Then the outer ones I did 1 and 1 and didn't I move that already? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. No, wait, I was doing the middle one. This is 2 and 2. I just written it down wrong. 2, 1 here, but this does not work. Do this and oh, I need a double and this. Boom, 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 boom. What you bring me? Onions, pog, udon, and a shitty arc welder. Awesome. Ooh, cash. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Doesn't matter.
Yes? The galaxy awaits.
You got it. Cyberpunk Future, since you hack using dick pics. Oh shit! Well, you got me by surprise. God damn. Oh, that's probably gonna be fine.
Alert. I have been advised that this is now a combat zone. Damage. All systems. Total system failure.
System failure. Just like your mom.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager?
Not really, no.
All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Leon. Also, no, he doesn't have it in him. He's gone. Ultramax.
All yours.
Lair of the Mantis. Man continues to toil on this video game rather than help his poor lovely sister with her overeating. Also, ooh. Can't do anything from here anyway. Nothing I can do remotely. Ooh, spaceship? Oh, do I get that ship? That would be poggers. I think those espressi are gonna be cold. And a full set of legendary armor. Oh my. Shut up, this is my bat cave now.
Be a better mantis. Be a better person than I was.
He won't.
Catastrophic damage.
Catastrophic damage. Gray Fox. Mantis man. Mantis. 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 Do I get to use this as my hideout as well? I think that would be cool. Wow, Captain, how did you get this? Oh, I know, I just killed some people. Microfloater terrarium. Easy if you didn't me. I had to fight 5 Roberts in this room. I was actually expecting more Robertos in here, but I've just been kind of chilling apparently. Just been chilling. Ooh, battle meals.
Delicious.
I'm a woman. Oh, I guess that's the spacesuit over there. Well, it's gonna go grab it. But where's the toast? Probably somewhere in the locker. Here comes the cum yum yums. Cum yum 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 yums. Door. Whiskey in the freezer, smart. Synth the meat. A bitten sandwich. Delicious. I'll put it in my pocket for later. No, I meant to pick it up and throw it. Fucking lame. Didn't even break. I mean, this looks kind of cozy. That's a nice well, except the someone had some diarrhea in here before they left. Ooh, Tracker's Alliance spacesuit. 144 physical. Damn, why am I finding such good spacesuits in here? Ow.
You're gonna wear yourself out.
Oh, how heavy is this one now? 20. God damn it. Scrub that out, but yeah, it looks good. No. How about man? I mean, Manta's man died. Explosive diarrheas. Oh, that was kind of fancy. By the way, this is how I got the Mark 1 suit. Because that one was closed, I just did like something like this. Wow, that one sucks. My Mark 1 is way better. Well, not a lot, but... Because the Mark 1 suit the same way. Yeah. That's a crazy looking helmet though. Ooh, it gives you plus 20 carry capacity though. That is pretty poggerinis. Weapons weigh 50% less. Oh shit, okay. I'm warming up to that one. That is some really good stats. The suit in this game suck. To be fair, I stole one I'm not supposed to have yet. from somewhere else. Mootal is still gay. I mean, streaming. Same difference. Same difference. Is there a... What the fuck just happened there? The game did not like that. God damn. Set bonus. I didn't know there are set bonuses. Based on level when you find it. I don't know. But now I can carry 220 and that's more than enough for me to say, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, plus 40 and plus 20 carry capacity. That's cool, but man, this looks kind of dumb. I don't know. Jermaine bad. Shut up, Cyberbolt. It looks Disney, not gonna lie. It kind of does, yeah. But those bonuses, though, they're really good. Hey Barrett, how do you look? Barrett? Barrett, come back. I mean, having all this extra phlegm is actually pretty good. Ooh, lubricant. Hey, what you doing, Barrett? I found some lubricant. I found some lube! Ooh, what else do we got here? Digipick. Lithium. Technicians Trackers Alliance Space Helmet. Original Aquila City Charter. And some tungsten. Mom, it is trying to lube up the Blackman again. It's all for love. Although Earth has been left behind, humanity shares an ancient boring. Another one. That's good, I need to get those flames going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Love? F that. Do it for the science. Okay, so this goes... This is most likely gonna be 1. Okay, let's see. Got those here. No, I probably need to put this one here, and then this one somewhere here. No. Probably rather this one. No. Holy shit, that's a lot of holes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say, put these here and this one here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm being confident right now. This one here and this, where is it? No, no. This one here. And we got this one over there. Like so. Yeah. Aromatic and lube. More lube? God damn. We're getting all lubed up, boys. Once I can get more research stuff. Because now... Oh, you know what? Let me... Get here. Really? I don't have anything for this? Hang on, I need to make one thing. Holy shit, I can make this even better? God damn, okay. Isn't there like a cooking station somewhere? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I can do that later. Get them gains. Yeah, baby. Let's grab a new spaceship, shall we? I'm gonna get a spaceship. Oh yeah. I need to cook. Because that counts as crafting, and then I can put points in research stuff. even go for a swim in here. This place is crazy, bro. And apparently radioactive. Japanese woman's getting banged. Yeah, you know what? I don't have the answer to that. That's one of those questions I don't have one for you. I'm sorry. Impact driver. Drive that impact. Open the door. And if you duck the super final boss, the new game plus will or won't start. You will get thrown into it immediately, if I remember correctly.
Well, they don't need it now.
It's the lair of the mantis. I'm gonna go grab my new Poggers ship. Do shops level with you? I don't know, actually. Is this one bigger? Why did I get 2,000 credits for existing? That doesn't happen in real life. Quest reward? Yeah, it probably is. No, I got 2 ships. The Razor Leaf. You don't happen in real life. Oh my god! What's your German privilege? Damn. Navigation console. This looks way nicer than my ship. More room as well. Dude, we have like 2 stories. Cockpit. Dude, this looks way better. I like the ship already. This ship is much cooler just from the interior. Looks much more like a proper ship with like the in-between thing here. Have some jump seats in here as well. I like the ship. Ferret move back in red and blue. Higher crit chance. Cargo hold. How much cargo do we have? 420! Blaze it! Let's go! We can find Sir Alon? I don't remember. It's been way too long. I would need to look it up. There's gonna be a couple of bosses I just have to straight up look up when I get around playing that game at some point. Right, let me put this in the cargo. Just like that I have a hazmat suit under this. Oops. No, I'm fine. Wait. 200. Oh wait, did I yeet my? I did. Whoops. There you go. There's the rest of my flames. What else do we have in here? I'm gonna explore this. This has been the most exciting thing that's happened since I saw this game. Just getting a new ship from a quest. That's pretty relevant, significant. I mean. Holy okay, all right. Now we're cooking. Oh, it's just shit. It's just poo. The term cockpit stems from the pit where cockfighting happens, which is hot. This is a dedicated weapons room. That's kind of cool. I can enjoy that. Oh, where's this go? Oh, it's just back to the lair of the mantis. Okay. Wait. So what's my current thing? Oh, it's went back to deputized. Emma Wilcox. Cockpit Doja, Captain Marvel. Ugh. Well, that was a worthwhile quest. Is that the thing that's broken? Just getting a legendary armor set in a new ship? Because, I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's give her a swing, shall we? I think I still have some companion going on. You know, have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that have left behind, go to a ship service technician in any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select make home ship to retrieve it. Okay. Did it early and was very happy. Yeah, good shit. Okay, so my other ship is just here now, obviously. It's kind of weird.
Orbit now.
Ooh, fancy. Which means I have to go to these technicians and means I have to get all these fleams in my cargo space down the, oh man, this one doesn't have really good drives or anything, I feel like. Because with my other ship I was able to go straight to some of these. This one's jump flames are not very exciting. This back booba. But that's nothing I'm gonna take care of right now because it is midnight and I'm getting pretty sleepy. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been fun. Just much more fun than playing it on my own, for sure. It's just fun to fuck around and now I can also exploit those vendor chests, which is just funny. It's just crazy that there's two of them super close to each other. That's kind of nuts that's a thing that happens. But anyway, yeah, this was fun. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for the super chats, memberships, the donations, very kind. Thank you very much. And I shall be back on Saturday at the latest. Maybe Friday. We shall see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I wish you all a good night, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye.